Yippee! Yay! Deoxys! Let's go, Deoxys! There's more Deoxys I have to put on the thing. I forgot about that. I did say I will put more Deoxys. Can I group stuff together? Yes. Just DNA. Okay. Good morning. I can hear myself. That's my phone. Yeah, that's my phone. The stream manager. Yeah, I was supposed to play Hades today. Guess what? I'm tired. So I'm doing Deoxys instead. Can this controller work? Why my controller is not working? Hello? Hello? What is it trying to connect to? Like, it's... I don't... What's up? Hold on. It's trying to connect to something, and I don't know what it is. And it's not my... Like, this is fine. Okay, now it works. There we go. We're good. First try. Let's go. Nope, it's not working anymore. Okay, so you're connecting to something else. But what? What are you trying to connect to? Okay, what if I do this? Turn off the controller. No, now it works. Okay, so when it's plugged in... when it's plugged in, it doesn't work. But when it's not plugged in, it works. Technology, everyone. Technology, everyone. So while it's going to do the first ones, I'm gonna add more Deoxys to the layout. And as you can see, I've did a bit of encounters off screen. I'm also using 2 switches, not right now, but I will add. Oh god, sorry. I will add the other one soon to be. Deoxys 4, because I said I would add 1 Deoxys per 1,000. I just need to find where I put the Deoxys GIF. There it is. He's so small. Look at him. He's so small. Okay, you can go. You can go like here, and then let me. No, he's. Yeah, you can stay small. You're fine. Let's do a 10-degree rotation. No, minus 10-degree rotation. Not 100. Also, because I did a minus, I need to add one more here. So he's like peaking. This one's peaking. So this one is a bit too big in my opinion. There you go, that's better. I love it's just called DNA. I don't know why I did that, but it's alright. So Deoxys 5 now. Yeah. Deoxys 5. Dumb ugly piss thing. You can chill out with the other one. It sure is ugly. Speaking of ugly, can I get my Volcanion as well? How about 45 degrees? You are... No, you know what? You can be a 91. A 90%. Like a 90... Like, you're just here. Like that. I think that's funny. It's not really funny, but I mean, you know. And then, so we have 5 on screen. So we need to add 1 more. Deoxys 6. And this one's just gonna be upside down over there in the corner. You need to be here. Then I do transform. And you can be... He's gone now. He's completely gone. There he is. There you go. You can be over here. Isn't that perfect? I love it. I love that one. I'm slowly getting tired of this music already. So I need to add my playlist. I'm gonna use the playlist that Rixa gave me. And we're gonna put this instead of... So you should not be able to hear the game anymore. I should not be able to hear the game as well. But you should be able to hear the music, which I'm not sure about. So please tell me if you can hear the music. I'm a professional, not. Might be a bit too loud. Can I go to my Spotify thing? Yes. I mean, it's quiet. Okay. Okay. It's already loud for me right now. So I'm gonna just bump it up for you. Only you. So I did the Deoxys. I did the music. I feel like I'm missing something that I was supposed to do. I'm gonna put the chat like that, like over there, because that's just above. I still need to fix this chat box. Like, I did the box thing, which I wanted, and then I didn't resize it or anything. So I'm like, oops. Oopsies. I may have fucked it up. There was something else I needed to do during this stream, and I already forgot. Apart from getting my Volcanion, which I'm gonna do after the stream. I can't remember. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I am personally pretty tired with a very bad day of work, so oof. I have sadly not found my other capture card. I'm gonna drop the volume already. It's too loud for me. Yeah, I've not found my other capture card, so I can't have both games on the layout. But that's okay. It's not like the biggest deal. There. You've been asleep most of the day. All right. I mean, considering sometimes how you just show up on stream and you're like, I just woke up and it's like 7 p.m. my time. Well, 6 p.m. yours then, I'd probably. And it's like, oh, okay. Does the game look alright? In the... Yeah, it does look alright. On my screen, it's like brighter for some reason. Is that Stardew Valley? That sounds like Stardew Valley music. It is. Alright, I've started the second switch. So now I have to pay attention twice. My only issue with the chat box right now is that with the change of colors in the background, you don't really see it, like, sometimes it blends in a bit too much. I also don't want to do the whole, like, thing that Rixa, no, not Rixa, is doing with the song request. I think I just can't be bothered to change so it doesn't pick up on the tracks and whatever on the VOD. I'm like, well, whatever. However, one thing that I have to do is start recording on the side as well. So I don't have to download the VOD, but instead I have a proper, like, a proper recording of my stream. Yeah, there you go. That's the word. I was looking for the word and I couldn't remember what it was. Stream it is. So I really fucking need to get this 2 Deoxys, well, 1 Deoxys. I don't care. I don't need both of them. Like, who told me was like, oh yeah, I'm going for like 3 Deoxyses. Like, I'm like, you crazy. Yeah, but there's different forms. I'm like, I just want 1. My thing is just, I just want the mythical. If they have different forms, whatever. Usually I do split them in a way of, if it's a form that is independent, then I will get several shiny of it. But here it's like, so in this case here, it is the, oops, I fucked this up. It is the case of it's independent. But like, for example, Meloetta, which obviously there's only 1 shiny Meloetta possible. Meloetta form change only in battles, so I'm like, one's enough. Just kidding, I'm going for 26 shiny unknown. Alpha from Legend Arceus. I have like 3 in my Pokemon home, I think. That's oh, is that Windfall or Outside Island? That's Windfall Island. Surely. That's Outside Island. God damn it. Ooh, too bad. If Leaf have his camera, he would be able to show the second screen technically. Ooh. Too bad. Damn it, Leaf. I'm working on it, and in a way of like I'm mentally preparing myself to show myself on screen again. Because I think even if that goal is not met, I'm gonna get bullied. Not bullied, but like I'm gonna yell at by Iz and Rixa to be like, you should put your face on the screen. And I'm like, yeah, I probably should. There is clips of me. You want to see my face? You like, there's that one. You can see my face on that one. I forgot to start the Deoxys on the other screen. God damn it. This is when I got my shiny Fiona, by the way. It was on my birthday as well. I do remember that. I was like, let's just throw a stream like that. Why not? Why not? And then I got it. And I'm like, god damn it. The only time I do on an emulator and it works, and I'm like, fuck. I had a shiny Meloetta on emulator. Now I have a real one, so I'm fine with that. But now my games are desynced. I don't like that. Chad, we know now what Discord Daddy looks like. I'm bolder now. That's all I'll say. I do have less hair, and I'm also forced to wear my glasses because I don't see anything now without it. That is true. That is 4 years ago. I was still not using my glasses. I had glasses, like prescription, and I was just not using them. I love that this fucking nickname is going, like, through all the ranks now. It's not just the mods and is the server, it's everyone. I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'll... I can't wait to be raided one day by, like, a group of 20 people, and people from the community will call me Discord Daddy, and people will be like, huh? What? Why you call him like that? You know. Part of me was being like, oh god. Exactly, that's me right now. Da, 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 da. I should have hated this nickname. I do hate this nickname, actually. It's just... I will not, like, take away someone's, like, fun just because of a dumb name, because I can do Discord stuff. Which is really funny if you think about it. Just because I can use a Discord server, basically. And when you look at mine, there's like, it's fucking desert. Like, nothing is being used, but which is fine because I don't, it wasn't, well, it was active 4 years ago when I was streaming, but obviously it died quite hard, and fair enough. But it was never really the purpose to be used that much. Like, to give you an example, I have a Discord server. There's still people in it. I don't add everyone when I go live. Like, I should. I know I should, but... right now, it's also, like, the people that were there before. So I don't want, like... maybe they don't want to watch me, or they don't enjoy... they didn't enjoy... well, if they didn't enjoy my stuff, why they're on my Discord server? That's the real question here. But if you want, you can join it. There's not much about it. Like, there's not, you know. I won't blame someone from joining my Discord server. It's just, I think it has a cool name. I love my name. Like, I love the name of it. The name was chosen because I wanted a proper community name and not just Lee server. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted something specific, which happened to be also a name that I almost changed my nickname to. So here's a bit of lore in that. I kept Leaf because people started calling me like that, like in another friend group. So it's funny because some people don't know my actual name, which is normal online, you would say, but like we know each other for like 8 years, and some don't know my first name, and the people who do know my first name are like, yeah, but Leaf is it's easier, and I'm like, that's very fair. I can't blame you for that. It's also weird. You always just be Leaf. Yeah, it's a proper nickname. Like I don't mind it. I like it actually. So, well, that's why I use that as a username. So, it's funny because, like, for example, Abby sometimes talks about me or about our friends to her mother. So everyone is using her first name in the other like friend group that I have. Apart from like, I'm like one of the rare that doesn't. So her mother knows me by Leaf and not by my actual first name, which is always weird to me in a way because it's like, okay, well, it's fair, but it's weird because imagine I have to introduce myself. I now I'm tempted to say Leaf and not my actual first name. That's what I did. That's what I did in UIC. I introduced myself as Leaf, even though my name is literally on my badge. It's like, well, you know, force of habit. Just like I'm always Gita. Yeah, pretty much. It's also, I think it's also because you told us your first name and you said you don't like it. So I feel like I will, first of all, no, let me come back to that. I will never use someone's first name if they don't allow me to do it. If it's part of their nickname, their username, then I think it's fair game. But I will never use someone's first name apart from if they say, please call me like that, or you can use my first name. I'll be like, okay, I'll do that then. And then, in your case, you said you don't like your first name, so I feel like that's Gira it is. We know, like, we know who it is, so it's not gonna get confused with someone else, so it's perfect. If someday someone would be like, I don't know, like, if Rixa is like, can you use my first name? I'll be like, okay. I'll have some trouble. I already have trouble with Rixa because she also say to me, oh, you can call me Blazy, and I'm like, okay, if you want. It's weird, but okay. Like, it's also because it's so weird because I only met Rixa 2 months ago. Apart from talking with her and also all the other mods in his server, I only talked to them during EYC and a bit prior in the Discord server. But other than that, we haven't really met each other or whatever because they were not there previous EYC. So it's so weird. It feels like it felt like friendship sped up in a good way. Like being part of like a friend group that like you shouldn't be as close, like not close friends, but like being able to speak with them with such freedom. Let's say freedom. I don't think freedom is the right word, but like I think it's the best way to picture it, but I don't think it's the best word. Alright, Deoxys. Come on, Deoxys. Make this stream like a 30-minute stream. That'd be so funny. If I would happen to get Deoxys right now, I would probably do Pokemon quizzes. I would not go to Hades 2. I said I will not play Hades 2 today because I need to chill. I could see jumping for joy. I'm not a big, like, oh my god, shiny, stuff like that. Well, I would scream, kinda. But I'm not like a pure YouTuber, like fucking A-Drive or something like that, who just jumps and like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Like, come on, it's RNG, dude. I am like a very... Oh, there it is. Apart from that one... If you look at the clip I put earlier, you can hear me do the pog phase, by the way. That's where the leaf pog comes from. But it was 2 a.m. when it happened. My mom was sleeping in like the room next to mine. So I can't be that loud because it's very thin walls. But it's also quite the way I would react to get a shiny. I'll be like, oh, look at him. Like, there it is. And not, like, properly screaming. Like, why screaming for fucking Pokemon? I keep that for raging. To rage is perfect. Keep that for, like, racing games when I don't win. And proper racing games. My ad. Not Mario Kart. Like Mario Kart, it's like, well, 3rd place. It's whatever. 12th place. It could be better. No, if I finish 12 or 24, whatever, if we play World, I'll be like, the fuck happened there? Or something like, I just got fucked. I'm not like, oh, like years, like, if you want to see, I keep saying the word like, god damn it, I know how Doug feels now. If you want to see me rage, like getting upset at a game, go to my birthday stream VOD, which I still need to actually upload it. My goal for Expedition, where I struggle against the boss, is me properly getting upset at the battle. Which, ultimately, it's my fault, because I went too early into it. But, yeah, that's like proper being upset. It's that, and let's say playing a Gmod or playing Lethal Company, and people make sure to kill me. Then I get really angry. It's like, okay, you're just like, you just don't want me to play then. And then that's where I'm like properly angry. Usually when that happens, I either get angry like very fast and be like, alright, so you don't want to play games. Or I get ultra quiet and then I just quit the game. And you're like, oh, what's happening? And I'd say nothing. There have been a couple of moments like that. Where you can not visibly, you can hear me being upset without saying a word. Like, it's... I love this way to use the words because it doesn't make sense. It's like the loudest silence ever. You can feel the air. Where I'm like... And years ago I was getting very angry, and then I got yelled by my mom. I was like, okay, never again. I was a proper rager at games. I should add because it's the same color scheme for the 7,000 encounters. If I reach that, hopefully not. I should add a shiny Volcanion. I like that actually. I think that's a really good idea. Like there's one shiny Volcanion in the in the layout. I really like that idea. God damn it. Can I find a... Okay, I'll just do one switch for a moment. Volcanion. Can I find like a Gen... like something like a Gen 5 animation of it? Oh, is there a shiny... Oh, hold on Pokemon Showdown, maybe. Pokemon Showdown sprites. Gen 5, Gen 5, Gen 6. No, that's the PNG of it. I want like the... because all of them have Gen 5 sprites, I think. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Gen 5 any shiny. And I need Volcanion. Where is he? I could have just Control F, but you know. Yes! Save as image. Desktop. Volcanion. There you go. Okay, I have it for future reference. For no reason, there's a Volcanion on the layout. I'm gonna add it already and just hide it. Because I'm very negative and I don't think I'm gonna get the shiny by then. I will still call it Deoxys 7 so I know which one it is. That is. He'll chill somewhere. Like for now, let's put it here. And there you go. Now he's hidden. You can't see him. John Cena. Do. Why did he do? Okay. Okay, it did count my I wonder when I connected my Switch... No, my controller. It tried to somehow connect to my PC. That'd be weird, but it's not completely. I already know, because it's always been my kind of luck, that I'm gonna get the shiny on the console that is not recorded. I already know. I already know it's gonna happen. I forgot to answer someone that sent me a message earlier. Oh yeah, we were discussing about potential Elden Ring stuff, and I'm like, uh-oh. Oh yeah, that friend sent me an like a fan art uh, of a fusion of Frostlass, Lilligant, Ishion Lilligant, and Sensu Oricorio, and it's so cool. You know what? I'm gonna just post it in chat because it is that cool. It's such a good art. Oh, Avatar music. Yeah, should be fine now. You know, since I was mentioning that earlier with a friend, since I reached, no, yesterday, since I reached Master Bull in Champions, I haven't touched the game. There's so many stuff going on. I can't right now. There's so many games I want to play. There's more games that I want to play on stream, which is not part of my backlog. It's not part of my backlog. There you go. The one that is in my backlog that I want to do it, but it would be a stream where I literally play in the middle of what I'm already doing, and it's my replay of Breath of the Wild, which also would happen to be like would follow with Tears of the Kingdom. But I feel like I could throw a stream for that, like when I do a long stream. Like, for example, I'm planning on doing a long stream Thursday. It's not gonna be that, probably gonna be Hades 2, knowing myself. Because Friday I don't have work, because it's Labor's Day, so we don't work on that day. So I can go until like 3 AM if I want. So I know I'm gonna get my fries as usual on Thursday. Did I press this one? I can't remember. I'm gonna do a double press here because I'm not sure if I did it. So I know that by 8:30 PM I should be available, my time. Wouldn't it be the perfect time to ask Iz or Rixa if they want to do anything, actually? I mean, I still owe Iz a full quiz, a full Pokemon quiz. When I put 90 minutes or 2 hours in the timer and just do all generation all together. That's gonna happen at some point. And the redeem is still there as well for the 50 minutes once. I will not get rid of it. I think it's funny. It's funny to just... I can't wait for someone when I'm playing Hades 2 to just redeem this. And I'm gonna be like, I'm mid-run, dude. And I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna die because in 15 minutes I will forget what I had. Uh, or, uh, there you go. Like jazz. It's my screen is so bright now. Don't know what's happening with it. It's fine. It looks fine on stream. That's what matters. Darken and then SMA. I tried to tweak all the options and I can't find the sweet spot. And I'm like, I'm giving up, dude. Fine, I'll do it. Because it's an actual screen issue and unlike my game or whatever. If it's too bright, I think it's the contrast then. Oh, that's actually already better. Hold on a minute. That does look a bit more... It's not quite the same. Hold on. I think the saturation might be involved in this, but I can't remember which way I need to go for... No, that looks worse. What is this music? What if I do 60 instead? Or is it me just getting crazy? I think it might just be me getting crazy. Hold on. No, I can't switch. It'll be fine for now. I think I need to I need to tweak it when I play a game that actually, like, you see the difference. And not like an old game from 2004. I'll drop the saturation a little bit though. So when I guessed my own encounters, I said between 6,000 and 7,000, so 6,500. So we're slowly reaching that. You know, it's a desperate time when I'm starting to use another Switch, which is what I did when I did Necrozma. That's crazy. The way I did it to be able to have... Because here's the issue with the Pokemon games. They consider the DLC, like for Sword and Shield, for example, and it's the same thing in Scar and Violet. They consider the DLC the same for Sword and for Shield. Meaning, if you use the DLC and then you use another Switch to, like, try to run it, it says you can't do it because something is already being used. So the way I did it, so on my second Switch, I downloaded the DLC. I did not start the other game. I went to the Dynamax adventure. I put myself inside the grotto, like inside the thing. And then I quit the game. Well, I saved, quit the game, uninstalled the DLC. So basically, uninstalled the game and reinstalled just the base game because the DLC is apart. And then opened both games. And the game will still register the fact that I'm in the DLC area. That means that I can't fly away from the area. I can't leave. But all the features are still available. Meaning I can do local play. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Why? It was 2 different games. With 2 different DLC that I bought. So technically should not do that. But, you know. And then I did it, and then it took me forever to get Deoxys, and I was very, very upset. I think I threw 1 stream of it. I remember doing 1 stream of the... I got raided, I believe, that day. Not by a big streamer, obviously, but like... But, I remember getting raided, and that person talked with me for a moment, and then left. Fair enough. I have also, because we were talking about this the other day, I went and checked my actual highest viewer counts that isn't bots, because that's also a thing. The highest count I've ever had since I start streaming is 25. And it happened 1 time. That weird day when I streamed GTA 3 and I had 25 people in on my stream with like maybe 1 person talking. Which I think it's like probably the worst. Like when you have like stop saying like when you have a small amount of viewers or barely anyone. If it does, obviously, if they don't talk, fair enough. Like, it's fine. I think when you get to, like, 25 viewers, for example, and no one talks in your chat, then it's a hard time. It feels very, like, it's rough. Because you're expecting people to at least talk a little bit. Not spamming messages or, like, spamming commands. Not in certain streams. Here's me looking at you, Rixa. She's probably not there, so I can do it. But like, stop saying like, you fuck. I would feel bad. I did feel bad. Well, no, no. Not true. I had the time of my life doing that stream because I love GTA 3 so much. But I would feel bad to have like 25 plus people in chat and no one talks. I felt... Or react, at least. You know what I mean. And I'm sure it happens to a lot of people. And that's why sometimes I'm glad to have like a small amount of people. Shaw! Exactly, Shaw. I need to add more. I had more ideas. I wrote it on a piece of paper and I forgot where I put the piece of paper. It's a very classic Leaf moment. It's very, very classic. I found back a notepad, like a physical notepad, where I have IDs from the story I'm writing, and it's like, oh damn, it's a bit rough as well. I have the ideas. It's very cliche sometimes, and it's like, yeah, but it makes me feel good. So I think it's fine. There's also one character in my story. It's been 6 years that I've been like writing bits and stuff about the story. There's one character that is not major, but it's like very regular into the story that still isn't named. I cannot decide a name for her. Rosalina Noises Redeem. Just for you, Gita. Just for you, Ob. Something you can just spam. This music is kinda chill. I like that. I need to sneeze. Oh no. Oh no. Also oh god, the app that I'm using for the software, I should say, it's on PC, so software that I'm using for the shiny count also does soundboard, which I need to check. It feels like it was made for a streamer. Like for streaming. Is that a... Wait, what is that? What is that game? What is that? That's Zelda. Is it Zelda? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Is that Terrytown? That sounds like Terrytown. No, that's Kakariko Village. Actually. Da-da-da. Yeah, that's Kakariko Village. Well, it's the stables. Okay, fair enough. But that's Kakariko Village as well. Ooh. Alright, 6,400 coming up. Oh yeah, I was also renting yesterday on in chat, not mine, other people's chat, because I was watching a video about ROMAX and fan games, and when you describe a fan game with the most important feature being Pokemon following you, I'm like, nah, you can't do that. Like, that's not a good fan game then. If the best feature is Pokemon following you, there's a really big problem. I'm a big hater of Pokemon following you because I think it's useless. It's overrated as well. I think people are just... Okay, that's also Zelda. That was the Zelda sound. Like, is it cool? Yes. But it doesn't, like... The Let's Go feature in Scarlet Violet is better because Pokemon follows you, but you also use them to fight. That's a good way to do following you. But like... I keep saying like, god damn it. But Gen 8, for example, it's not useful, for example. And I know it's only in the DLC, it's only in Crown Tundra. Apart from seeing like the size of some Pokemon, that's cool. But I don't know. I think Hargle Soul Silver is so bad. You can interact with them, which makes like it's like Pokemon Yellow. Well, that's fine, I guess. But I also love people being like, "Wow, I can't believe Hargle Soul Silver with the new feature of Pokemon following you." Pokemon Yellow is right there. Pokemon Yellow is right there. That's the first iteration of Pokemon following you. Yes, it's only Pikachu, but that's technically following you. And then you can have Pikachu grumpy because you put in the PC, and then he never likes you. That's an actual thing. I like the idea of Pokemon Yellow. I'm not a big fan of Pikachu, but I like the idea of this is the central Pokemon. And I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee could have been so good if it wasn't for the Pokemon Go feature. I think if you get rid of that, I think it's a really, really great remake. I think the Let's Go, like the Pokemon Go feature, is what put it down to me. Because most of the time, you try to throw the Pokeball and it doesn't go your way. And it's like, I'm just losing Pokeball. Like, I had to reset several times the fight against either Articuno or Moltres. I can't remember which one. Because I kept losing all my Ultra Balls to every time this song. I kept losing it because it, like, I throw and it goes like to the left or to the right. It's like, why? Like, put proper Pokemon battles with the wild Pokemon, or make a choice. Tell people, like, I'm gonna kill myself with this word. Give people a choice. Like, apparently, Let's Go was quite, like, had the time to develop, to be in development. It was caught. Like, it was rushed at the end, like every single fucking Pokemon game. But since Gen 5, yeah, since Gen 5, the first Gen 5. But I can't concentrate with a music like that. Like, either make the normal, like, RPG style Pokemon game for Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, or give people a choice. Either they catch like Pokemon Go, or they do the normal way, and then you have, I think, one of the best remake in my opinion, because it looks so good. Hi Vixie, I'm very tired today, mentally tired, but I'm pretty alright. I've been ranting about how much I don't like Pokemon following you. That's also Zelda, is it? I feel like it's always Zelda. Yeah, it's Hateno Village. That's what it is. But I'm pretty alright. Apart from, like, I keep having nosebleeds, but I still don't know why, but and also this Deoxys doesn't want to be shiny, which would be nice. can run pre-rolls. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'll take a break like after in 45 minutes, something like that. I don't think I'm gonna take a break because that's what I explained to Rixo the other day. Game like shiny hunting like that for me does not deserve me to take a break because I'm chilling. I'm not doing anything. Like one of my game literally has a turbo controller going through, which is the one you have on screen, and the other one I'm just pressing one button. So I feel like I don't need to take a break. The only thing obviously means people are joining, gets the pre-roll, but you know. Sub to me, you're not gonna have one. I'm kidding. I genuinely can't promote myself correctly without sounding cringe. So I'm always trying to do the funny thing, like the funny way, which never really works either. So and then I'm showing up like I'm laughing about promoting myself, and then you have Rickson is just like keep shouting me and sharing my thing and being like, please sub to him. No, don't give me money. How many times did I press that? I pressed that 2 times. That's fine. Twice, actually. That's better English. Am I still not talking about money? Can I get paid? Oh yeah. Also, mentally tired today. Like very hard at work and stuff like that. Like it's quite bad. Went home being like, that's fine. I'll be able to chill a little bit. First thing that I saw when I came back, that the the Belgian post office is not on strike anymore, and the first thing I saw is that I got my medical bills, my hospital bills from 2 months ago. I'm like, yay! It's not that bad. Like, genuinely, it's not that bad. But like, I think it's even more painful because it's the day I'm getting paid as well. So having both of them at the same time is like, well, that's unfortunate. Don't get me wrong, I put money on the side as soon as, like, the money that I got during my, I got paid normally, basically, from work, even though I was on a sick leave. I put some money immediately on the side, being like, that's for my that's for my hospital bills, because I don't know how much it's gonna be. It's a bit more than I thought it would be, but it's fine. I'm not in financial distress, so. I have a healthcare. I don't have like the premium healthcare, which I should get instead, but. Well, to give you, I'll give some numbers. I'm not gonna say the actual number I have to pay, but if I didn't have my healthcare, I had to pay around 2.5k euros for my 12 hours stay, well, 18 hours stay in the hospital. I pay way less than that. I promise you, I'm fine. If I had like the additional healthcare that it is not that costly, really. I think I would have paid like maybe $75 in total, something like that. Maybe 100. So it's not too bad. God, we pay enough taxes in this fucking country to not get like proper healthcare. Like, thank God we have proper healthcare because oh Jesus, very glad to not be an American right now. I can tell you that. I don't have to get a mortgage or credit or whatever you want to call this just to pay my hospital bills. I feel bad. I feel bad to how horrible it is for them. Like hearing a friend being like, "Oh, I had to go to the vet because to just do a normal checkup for my dog, and it cost him like $600." And it's like, what the fuck? Here we pay like over here we pay like 50, and like half is being taken care by like healthcare, by your own healthcare, even though it's for your dog. What's pretty expensive here is like the for like for pets, it's like the special food and stuff like that because it's all importation. There's no stuff from actual Belgium, so it's quite expensive. I have a ping somewhere. I don't know what that is. Alright, this music is pissing me off. That's Mifa's theme. I love this. I love the actual original music of it. I love Mifa. I think she's a really nice character. I've like when it comes to my likings of characters in video games, especially, I'm like the two opposites. I love like the small innocent character, like that gets stronger, like Lily, for example, or I love a woman that can kick some ass. See, Samus. When are you next playing Hades 2? At first it was supposed to be a Hades 2 stream. I can't speak today. It might be tomorrow, depending on how I feel. At the latest it could happen, it would be Thursday, because I think Thursday, apart if I can speak with Iz and Rixa about it, maybe we can do something with them. But if not, I think I'm just gonna throw a very long stream. So, oh, Hades sure have some kick-ass woman. Oh, that's for sure. I don't know. I don't know if it's. I don't know why. And it's not even like people are like, oh, you like the buff woman, like the super muscular woman. No, I just love like a woman that can defend herself. It doesn't need to be. She doesn't need to be muscular. She needs to like defend herself. Part of me, I thought I saw shiny, but it turns out to be my playback, like my preview of my stream, and it's like one of the Deoxys on the side. I'm like, motherfucker. Yeah, Rixa was on stream as well last time. Like she was watching. She was like, "They look so cool." It's like, yeah, they sure do. It's so good. It the way I see it is that they feel like proper mythology characters. I know they are mythology characters, but the way they're designed feels not quite like realistic, but enough to be put into the mythology side. Like they are humanized, but in a way of, or you can see their divine character. And even the one that on like actual gods like looks amazing. Like Odysseus is amazing. He's a great character. And then you have the little ones, like you have Dora. There's a Shade, but like she has that character of like she's a gremlin. That's how I describe. That's probably my favorite way to describe some characters. It's it being like, oh, it's a gremlin. A gremlin, to me, is like, if you want to describe it for a character, it's like usually, oh god, a bot, get out of here. Account created today, guys. Congratulations. Hello, boy from Belgium. Nice to see you here again. The way I describe Gremlin, and the best Pokemon to describe it is Tinkaton, but it's like the small, almost childish character that feels like can still kick ass. Tiny, like Tina from Borderlands, for example, to me is like a gremlin. And I know she's technically an adult. Like I believe she is like, well, she's not an adult. I think she's like 16 or 17, but she looks like a child, basically. Maybe she's younger, actually. Some are lightly based, which I found amazing. So you can tell what mythology they are. Yeah, that's why I'm really hoping, really hoping that one day Supergiant will. Well, I hope Supergiant will continue in this genre, which they already did. I have another game from them called Transistor that I want to play, which is not based on mythology, I think. I would love them to do like Norse mythology, maybe Egyptian. I think Norse mythology, although will feel like it's, it will feel like it's copying what the God of War series is doing. But I think the Norse mythology has so many characters you can do something about. It's a bit. It's also a bit fucked with how certain relationship works in there. But you know, I think Greek mythology is not great in terms of that. Egyptian mythology is the one that I know. I was about to say know the least, but I think it's the Chinese mythology that I really don't know. I would love something Egyptian. I love the Egyptian design in general. Like when they do characters, like when a game does Egyptian characters, I tend to really like it. Weirdly enough, my last reference from that is from Genshin Impact. And if you look at Candace, she's Egyptian based, and it's one of my favorite design. I'm like, fuck, why do I like a design from Genshin? I'll be honest, Genshin Impact has some amazing design. It pains me. It pains me to say it, but they do. A friend of mine was playing Genshin, and I was in call with them, and they were sharing their screen, and literally 3 of their 4 characters they were using, like 3 of them were like my favorite designs, and I'm like, would you be surprised they're all girls? I think I'm never beating the allegation. What allegation? That I love women, but you know. You can't blame someone for liking women. So... Is it? Oh, well, talking about Genshin, I believe that's a Genshin music right now. It is. It is from Genshin Impact. Wow. I'm so good at that. Yeah, this... I mean, I was laughing at that because I was speaking with Abby. Is it Abby or someone else? I can't remember. I think it was Abby. Because I'm like, oh, is it during a stream? It might be during a stream. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I like women. And then I turn around and I look at my figures that I'm collecting. And apart from Zagreus from Hades 1, all of the rest are girls. Apart from my amiibos. The amiibos doesn't count. Don't count. Yeah, it's only Zagreus. I am so fucked. I'm demisexual? You got all the Smash Bros. Amiibo? What did I get from Smash Bros? I have... I'm trying to look at them, but I'm having a bit of trouble because one of my screen is in the way. So I will tell you all the amiibos that I have. I think that's easier. I have Samus, Zero Suit Samus, Joker from Persona 5, obviously. You know, I have to say it like that. Dark Samus, the hero from Dragon Quest XI. I have Byleth. I have Pyra and Mithra. And then that isn't Smash related. I have Samus from Metroid Dread, the Emmy, yeah, from Metroid Dread as well. I have Mio and Noah from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I have Celica from Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. I have Tiki from Shadow Dragon, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. And then I have Riju from Tears of the Kingdom. Those are all my amiibos, I believe. I don't think I have other... No, I don't have others. By the way, because I talk about it, you want an example that a character that I love, that is like a strong woman that doesn't need to be muscular to be like amazing and stuff, like being a woman that can defend herself. Look at Celica from Shadow of Valentia, Fire Emblem Shadow of Valentia. This is by far one of my favorite design ever. Like, she's so pretty, and I'm like, this is a perfect design. Carmine. I wish there was a Carmine amiibo. I wish there was a Carmine figure, or even like a Nimona one. There was one, but it was like a small one that I didn't want. Like, I didn't like him. I didn't like the how it looked like. So I didn't get it. If there was Nimona and Carmine like figure, I would have like just get them immediately. I am very tempted, and I'm not joking, to get the Kobotokiya, I think that's the name, Hatsune Miku and Meloetta, that you can only buy in the Pokemon Center. It's very expensive, but I'm very tempted. I believe there is plushies, yeah. You know, I know it's the Me channel theme. For some reason, I feel like this music sometimes is from The Simpsons Hit and Run. And I know it's not true, but I forget the Carmine Mochi dance pen exists. Horrible. I'm so upset about this fucking epilogue. They made her look ridiculous when she doesn't, like... Although it's funny, like she get got by Petron. I think it's funny that Kieran doesn't get caught, like, somehow. The funniest one, though. The funniest one, I think I prefer... It's a comment on YouTube. It's in the Carmine Pokemon Masters music, and I wish I could play those music on stream because the soundtrack is so good. It's so good, but it's all licensed, and I can't play them without being DMCA. In those comments for decisive Carmine, the one that is based on Petron, one of the top comment is like, not even Petron wants Kieran. And I'm just like, it's perfect. And I fucking love it. It's so good because he doesn't get the pair with Ogerpon. He doesn't get the pair with Terrapagos, and then he doesn't get the pair with Petron. Instead, what did he get like recently? That is just, I think, might be coming, or it's just released. He's getting a pair with Furret. I think it's Terra Stellar Furret, but it's so weird. I know it's one of his Pokemon, but it's like, come on, man. I'm fine with Kieran. I don't like the beginning of him. I don't like the Kitakami part. I think he redeemed himself pretty alright. I think it's the thing that I've really this damn word. All the people hating on Carmine for no reason as well. Because she lied to her brother. She never lied to him. You lied to Kieran. Carmine never did it. And she is the one who gets all the hate. And it's like, why? She did nothing wrong. And then I love because when Blueberry happened, everyone just changed their mind on Carmine, and it's like, yeah, she's not bad. Like, she's actually a pretty good character. Like, she's pretty well written. Hello. Welcome aboard. Welcome to my sanity slowly leaving my body with now 2 switches. I don't think you say 2 switches. I think it's just 2 switch. I don't think you actually plural that. I don't know if it's a word, but I mean, to be fair, I'm still under the odds. So for now, it's not that bad. I will start to complain when I'm over 8,192. But like, come on, do something. You got shiny Draco last week. Nice. Was it an emerald? You were doing emerald hunt, right? Ruby, okay. Okay. Well, I've been more Hoenn, but like, yeah, fair enough. I love because everyone will say Emerald to say Gen 3 in general. Even though, you know, Ruby and Sapphire exist. You're not brave enough for Emerald. I don't blame you. At all. I don't blame you at all. I barely can, like, accept myself doing Deoxys on Fire Red. And it's only because it's on the Switch now. And I bought 2 games for that. Why did I do that? Because I'm dumb and stupid. Ruby and Sapphire is better for shiny hunting. Emerald is probably a better game. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the normal way to think about it. Like, it's the common opinion. I will say though, as someone who's not like the biggest fan of Gen 3, I think my lack of love for the generation, I think, comes from the fact that I played Emerald or even Ruby and Sapphire quite late. I played it after playing Gen 5, which I think really didn't help really didn't help my life. I love Gen 5 so much. That's probably why as well. And it's hard to go back to then. It's hard to do Gen 4, Gen 5. I did Gen 1, Gen 2. Then I skipped Pokemon for years. Came back for Gen 4. With Platinum being incredible. Doing Gen 5, and especially Black and White 2, which I think Black and White 2 is still one of the best game out there. Like, especially like both of them together, like Black and White and Black and White 2, being the only game being a proper sequel until X and Y and ZA, but let's not call it them together. But their proper sequel, I think where every gym leader has a role. It's not like just someone just standing in their gym. Like, such well written game. I think it's an incredible game. And then I go back to Gen 3 and I played Black and White 2 with challenge mode, which didn't help either. And then I went back to Gen 3. I'm like, wow, that game is pretty easy. And it is. Like Emerald in particular, I think it's really easy. But they're not bad games. You want bad games, play Gen 1, Gen 2. Like, they're important, don't get me wrong. Gen 1 and Gen 2 are important. But if you really look into it, they're really bad games. It's unbalanced. The level curve of Gen 2 is horrible, and it wasn't fixed in the remake. It sure wasn't. It's really bad. Sometimes. I love Gen 2. I love the generation itself. But I have to say, Not great games. It's not great games. That's why I only play randomizer of those. I didn't even know you can get Rayquaza and Ruby and Sapphire before today. Fun fact, I did not even know that myself. You just teach me. You just... I just learn it as well through you. The evil teams for Gen 3 are so funny, but also kind of bad compared to others. It's like... They're... What I love about them, it's like... Fuck, this word every time. I'm having struggle not saying like, and it doesn't work. Like, both of them, their goals are so far-fetched, and it doesn't make sense, but yet it works. Oh, I want to flood the entire world and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, how are you gonna live after that? You know. That's basically it. Like, that's what Archie wants. And then Maxie wants all the things becoming Earth. And it's like, yeah, but if you don't have water, how are you gonna live? You know. It should not work. Like, Team Rocket is Mafia. It's a mafia. It literally is Mafia. So it works. Gen 4, it's a bit weird, but it's just Cyrus being absolutely insane. But he wants to create another world, and he kind of does. Like, not really. He does not do it. The Distortion world does exist before. And then Gen 5, like, it's also very, very insane. But it works. Because Getsis is such a presence of... Like, he's a dictator. So he can make things work like that because he's so insane. He's ready to hit people. He literally wants to hit Lily in Gen 7. he wants to punch that girl. And then it goes kind of downhill with the teams. Let's be honest. Like, Team Flare is alright. Lysander is just insane, but Lysander has such different, like, Lysander for me is now one of the best written characters in all Pokemon. Because of ZA. Because everything that he hated in AZ now lives through him. And it's perfect. It's perfect writing. For a villain like him, he doesn't redeem himself, but he's punished. Like, his redemption is him being punished, and it's perfect. Gen 7 Aether Foundation is stupid. Because it's not supposed to be a bad team. It's just really in the core of all the things. If you look through Aether Foundation, the real thing is just that Lusamine wants to see her husband again. The entire plot of her being insane and no one can fix her, basically. She just wants to see her husband again. Hi, Adam. How you doing, Adam? I am not winning, as you can see. There's a more and more Deoxys showing up in the in the layout. Define winning. If winning is me yapping for 30 minutes straight right now, I'm winning. I haven't stopped talking for 30 minutes straight. Even more, I think. But yeah, I'll finish my thought process on all the teams because I need to do it. So yeah, at the Foundation, the sole purpose, the real sole purpose, it's it's Lucimin wanting to see her husband again, which in Ultra Sun and Moon she does. Exactly. He, like in Ultra Sun and Moon she still wants to see him. The difference is that the timeline is different. It's different because Necrozma shows up earlier. It's the case of what happened if you move a chair to the left instead of the right. That's basically what happened. Just because Necrozma shows up early, everything changes. And then she goes to she goes to the wormhole, and instead of like ending up in Nihilego's world, she ends up in Ultra Necropolis. Metropolis? Necropolis, sure. Why not? Let's play with that. Metropolis. And Necrozma's there. And Necrozma's like, no, fuck you. It's what differs the timeline. It's because Necrozma is there earlier. So she doesn't get hurt. Like, she doesn't get poisoned by Nihilego. Meaning she's still healthy. And then she see her husband, which he lost his memory. But then she's actually redeeming herself, being like, maybe that's how it's supposed to be. But then she's like, you see that she just wants to go to him and just try and hope that one day he'll find his memory back. Which we still don't know why he lost his memory. Very likely that he went through a wormhole, just like Annabelle did. So, yeah. They're not bad. Like, they're not a bad team. It's just the premise of everything is very funny. Because we're saving the Pokemon, and then Lucimin gets insane. No, she just wants to see her husband again. It's all she wants. And because she wants to see her husband, she kind of denies her children. And ultimately hurts herself because of that. Basically, she can fix herself. She just needs to... Whatever. Doing the same thing over and over again in the hope of a rare chance of a magical thing spawning. Then no. It's the definition of insanity. Hoping just for a different outcome. Teams... Like, let's continue. Team Skull. It's very stupid. It's a gang, basically. And it's a gang because poor Guzman never wins. You go to his house, he has trophies on his shelves. It's only second or third place. He doesn't have a win. And because of that, he makes a gang out of it. You got your Deoxys of a 2,982. That reminds me of Adam getting Celebi in like 1.5 resets, like 1.5k resets, when I got in 12,336. I'm not mad about my count. It's fine. Let me finish the thought of all the teams, because I'm like so close to the end. Team Yell, probably the worst. Let's be honest, probably the worst. But the premise of Team Yell is that Pierce wants to have, basically he wants to cheer his sister during her challenge, but in return he makes people becoming hooligans, and even him is like, I kind of... Oh, can you actually do that? Well, on my the one on the screen you see here. Oh yeah, you can do that. Wow, that's actually faster. I'm using a turbo controller, so I'm actually not pressing all of this. But I'll do it on the other one. But yeah, Team Yell is just a hooligan. It's just hooligans, but with like a good message in the back, because you just want to cheer Marnie. And then you have Macrocosmos, which is actually the worst. That's actually the worst team. The worst villain. Because Rose wants to, how do you say that? Rose knows what the darkest day is. He knows how bad it is. Like, he actually knows how bad it is. And somehow he wants to recreate it. Fully knowing that he will never control Eternatus. He knows he will never control it. And yet, he's still doing that. Even worse than that, he can start the darkest day literally at the beginning of the game. He doesn't do it. He purposely waits. He purposely waits for the final of the gym challenge. For no reason. That means he's waiting for the moment where the two strongest trainers of the region fight each other. When they can just stop their battle and fight him in return. Which is exactly what's happening. The other thing that people say Rose kind of had a point is that he was trying to, let's say, brainwash Leon. I don't like the word brainwash. He basically tried to get him in his pocket, being like, listen, I'm doing this for the greater good. And Leon, being a bit dumb that he is, doesn't realize immediately that what Rose is doing is really bad. I still think Macrocosmos is the worst. Because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And then you have the last one, Team Star, which I think they're pretty alright. Their message makes sense. You still need to rob me. Yeah, I still have that Eternatus. Don't worry, Gita. You will get it at some point. Team Star, like, the message is like it's funny because they're like, we don't want people to get bullied anymore, so we're gonna bully in return, which is bad. It's a bad thing. But really, the message is we want to give an opportunity that everyone can feel included into a group. Which is really sweet, if you think about it. It's, like, it's, how do you say that? The execution is bad, but the thought is, like, the thought of it is very, very good. Which I think make them, like, quite a charming group. Which all of them redeem themselves. Penny to an extent. I think Penny is just... Penny, you could have fixed that, like, a year before. You didn't need to wait. Like, just go talk to them. Just talk to your admin. And they will be like, oh, okay. We'll stop doing that, like, we'll stop being, like, school writer. Is that how you say that? Not really, but it's as close as that I get. And I'm not talking about the ZA teams, because there's too many, and all of them are, like, good people. Like, generally, all of them are good people. The only bad character in ZA, bad character as in evil, not really even evil, like, as in can like do something for her own gain is Jet. It's the only one. Because she's covering stuff when she... Just be honest. Just be honest what's happening and everyone will follow. And then... The ending of Z, it's exactly what... I'm not going to say much about the ending, but everything that's happening in the ending of Z... Well, it's been 2 years. Like, a year and a half. Play the game. If you're upset about a spoiler on a Pokemon game, like, a year and a half after the release, that's on you. Like, within two weeks, I understand. Not a year and a half after. AZ was really bad in the past, and that's the thing about his character. He tries, as soon as he gets Floette back in X and Y, he wants to redeem himself. He wants to atone for his sins, and he knows he can't do it. So what he's doing instead is surviving. He's waiting for the moment where he can go away. Literally. I'm not gonna say the word, but you know what I mean. And he knows what's happening with the tower. And because he knows what's happening with the tower, he's like, I can't leave until I found a way. Until we found a way to stop everything. And as soon as the last bit of the story, he goes away. And it's because like, he has nothing else to do. And the story is there. Like, honestly, the story is not bad in ZA. It's the gameplay to me that is like... Especially... No, the gameplay is alright. It's the DLC that is really bad. The DLC gameplay is atrocious. The story is alright. I'd rather have more people than just Corina, but... You know, can't get everything that you want. And that's why I love Lysander now, because everything that happened with AZ mirrors into Lysander now, and there's that one line he has in the post-credit when it's basically like everything that happened to AZ, he tried to atone to his sin, now it's my turn. It's basically that. It's basically... I am now punished for what I did. And thus I will have to just accept it. I honestly think we'll see Lysander in other games. I don't think they're gonna just make him disappear for good. Because I think you can use him as a pivotal thing. A pivotal piece for some stories. I also don't think it's gonna be the last game we see AZ, because I think, in my opinion, Gen 7 and Gen 8 have the best potential out of a Legends game in the past, a proper Legends game. Because you can have like a more Legend Arceus style with Gen 7 of people like entering the Alola Islands for the first time, and it's a wild area basically. While you can have something more story driven with a Gen 8 game because of the Darkest Day. Also, it doesn't help with what Lysander says in ZA when he says that Zygarde's power really no, it's AZ that says that, I think. Really reminds him of a Z move. And it's like, It's a Z move that also has the power the power color, let's call it like that, of a Dynamax. I think there's hints in that. Which also to me confirmed that every power in the Pokemon universe is a branch of a original power. To me, that's what it means. Because through the Mega of Zygarde, you see AZ saying that it's a power that resembles a Z move and a Dynamax power, which means Megas are linked to Z move and Dynamax, which I think also when the ultimate weapon was shot for the first time, that's what creates the crater in Paldea, because we know that shot got like missed, like it went out of its actual target, so it shot somewhere like near-ish, and that near-ish, the most plausible is Paldea and the crater, which creates the terastallization, because one Pokemon survived out of that shot, which is Terrapagos. Or a turtle. A turtle Pokemon becomes Terrapagos out of it, because it's the only one that survived that blast. And then it's imbued with the power, creates its own power out of it, because he adapts to the energy he got. Basically, the Terrastall, I think it's called Terrastall Terrapagos, like the one when you Terrastallize, is a Mega Evolution. In the core of it, if you really think about it, it's a Mega Evolution. It's not in the way players sees it, obviously, because it's not the same name, blah blah blah. But in the lore kind of things, it is a Mega Evolution. Which mean to me every power are linked together. In a certain way, everything links. Everything links together. I love the Pokemon lore. I think the Pokemon lore is really good. It's really good when you don't just be like, oh, Arceus created this, created that. No, like the story bits and stuff like that. Like the storytelling, I should say. Which, obviously, is the lore of the game, but... Also, for the same reason, it's a meme picture that I saw, but it has some truth into it. I'm gonna change the music because I don't like it. There you go, that's better. People are saying there's a pattern with the gimmicks, which is it's either a transformation or a crystal. And if you look since Gen 6, we don't count Gen 5 because the Gen 5 gimmicks is triple battles and rotation, so we don't count that. In Gen 6, the gimmick is Mega Evolution, a transformation. You go to Gen 7, the gimmick is the Z Crystal, so Crystal. In Gen 8, it's Dynamax or Gigantamax, which is a transformation. And then in Gen 9, it's Terrastallize, which is a crystal, and thus being like a Z move. So by that logic, only in that logic, Gen 10, surely enough, the gimmick will be a transformation. I don't know. I haven't seen the Terra leak because I know it exists. Please do not. If you saw the Terra leak, you're banned from saying this in this chat because I will ban you. I will ban you as soon as possible because we don't talk about leaks in this chat. But if you go to that theory of transformation crystal, then Gen 10 gimmick should be a transformation. Oh yeah, I'm very, very adamant about leaks and spoilers. For that reason, I will not stream Winds and Wave when it comes out. The reason why, it's because I want to play the game for me and not for other people. I will play the game. not leaks. Sorry, language, accent, French. There you go. But yeah, for the sole reason of no spoilers, no backseating, and no leaks, I will not. I already. I'm pretty sure about myself. Apart if I completely change in a year, I will not stream Winds and Wave. I will play by myself because I'm gonna be on vacation. Because I always put my vacation when the Pokemon game comes out. I will play the game 12 hours a day, and then I will stream when I'm done with the game. I might do some shiny hunting and stuff like that, but I want to play the game for me. And I don't want to be streaming with people having a New Zealand account, having played the game before me, and then telling me, oh, this is that, this is that, this is... I don't want that. We talk about it with Rix and Iz, and I was like, you will never see me stream that, like stream the story. I know it's gonna be like the thing, like everyone's gonna do it. I don't want to. I just don't want to. Because if it's to lose the enjoyment of a game that I'm waiting for, then what's the point of me streaming? Or even worse, what's the point of me playing video games? I do not need other people to tell me what a game is when I can't play myself. If it's a game I don't play, I don't care. You can spoil me all you want. Like, I want to find an example, but I can't right now. There are games I'm like, I'm not interested in, and people be like, can I tell you about the story? Sure, go for it. The example I have of me, I don't know, Minecraft story. I do know the story of Minecraft story mode. That's the worst part. Well, I knew it. Past tense. I forgot since then. It's one of the things I don't keep in my mind. Like I don't care. One game that I sadly didn't enjoy as much as I should have is Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Basically, when I start playing, I was in call with people, and they knew I was playing the game, and they knew it was the first time I played the game. And then one dude shows up and just basically spoiled me 80% of the story. So I never really enjoyed the game. Ironically enough, the one thing that he didn't spoil me is one of the most important thing. And it's one important thing that also leads to a specific character. And this character is one of my favorite characters in the Xenoblade series. So, weirdly enough, when I didn't get spoiled, it's the one thing that I like. Weirdly enough, with big quotation marks, by the way, on that one. And since then, I've been adamant of, don't tell me spoilers. If you want to tell me spoilers, first ask me. Like, oh, can I talk to you about something? And then I'll be like, okay, is it linked to the story? Is it like blah blah blah? Depending on what you would answer, then I'll be more open. The one thing that I got spoiled, but like I accept that spoiler, it's when Scarlet and Violet started leaking, like when the game was about to release, like proper leaks. And a friend of mine was like, can I show you a Pokemon, because I think you're gonna like it a lot. I'm like, I'm not sure. And then I thought about it. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Sure. It's one Pokemon out of what? 85? Sure, show it to me. That Pokemon happens to be Tinkaton. It's my favorite Pokemon of all time now. So, who knows? If I didn't accept this leak, quotation and leak, well, it was a leak, maybe I would have never liked that Pokemon or never found it. Well, probably would have found it because literally it's Poppy's Pokemon. But as soon as he showed me Tinkaton for the first time, I was like, I need this Pokemon ASAP. And the rest is history. Like, I have 6 emotes of Tinkaton for a reason. But he purposely asked me, would you like to see it? Oh yeah, right, there's one that is behind the tier 2 sub. I forgot about that. Oops. Which one is behind the tier 2 sub? Oh, it's the sleep one, actually. I'll give it to you. There you go. I mean, if I get 20 sub points, you'll get it as a normal one. Don't sub to me. Don't sub to me. Please don't sub to me. I don't need it. Although I had that thought during the last stream, the Hades stream. I was like, there's 2 things I want. They're linked together technically. There's 2 things in particular that I want with streaming. I want to get once rated by like a 200 plus rate, just to have the overwhelming sensation, which I never had, because I can keep up with a chat even when they're like moving a lot. But I want to have that one moment where I get raided by a 200 plus people raid, where it's overwhelming. Like, the chat is going crazy in it. I can't keep up with it. I generally want to see how it feels like. And kind of related to that, I want to get that one moment where I get like what we did with Is, when people just keep subbing and keep gifting subs and keep going crazy for that. I want that feeling once, and it's not even for the money. I don't care about the money. I'll be honest. My channel is affiliated because I reach the things. I always say to people, if you want to give money, sure. I don't need it. If it makes you feel better, sure, go for it. Because that money, I put this on the side. It's either to buy me another game that I can stream, or it's to put on my savings. In my savings. But I want to have that overwhelming. I just like to sub when I get, and I really appreciate, like, as soon as you said you sub to me, I was like, what? Why? Because you subbed to me when I was off stream, and I was like, but why? And then if you say it's just for the emotes, that's fine. Like, honestly, that's fair enough. Breaking streamer demands money from chat. I don't. The only time I would be like putting a money goal or something like that, it's if I have like a big surgery to do, or I need to, when I'm gonna be moving out or something like some maybe. And even then, I'll be honest, I have money. I have savings. I've been very poor in my life, to the point I was almost homeless. So I'm like, I know what it is to not have money. So I don't want people to sub to me or just to give me money, because I have money myself. I'm fine with it. No. Obviously, I know people will do this to people they like. I do this myself. I was part of the is thing of just how many did I give? Like 12. I know I had a goal. It was like to give her as many subs as something, and I can't remember what it is, because at first I was dropping 20 subs. And then I saw my account. I was like, maybe not 20. Let's see how she reached that thing. And I can't remember what it was. And I think I dropped 13 in total, which is fine. I think the most I did is like 25 to someone. But I had like a lot of money at this point. Like I had money where I wasn't using it. And it's exactly why. It's because it's people I actually liked. I want to give... Like, if I sub to someone or give money to someone, it's because I think that people deserve it. It's not even a question of liking them. Well, usually if they deserve it, it's because you also like them. But I think if a people deserves it. In the same... It's not really the same thing, but in the same kind of thought. Speaking with Rixa about it. I was like, or at least in Rix's stream, I'm chilling there all the time, to be honest. I prefer being in their chat than doing a stream myself, because I'm having so much fun in the chat, and I'm like, I prefer giving the spotlight to someone that deserves it instead of giving it to myself, even though I don't really have a spotlight. Like, it's not like I have 50 viewers per stream. Maybe one day I'll surpass the 25 max that I have. I just need one raid or more, but I don't know. I like to see my friends happy. And when they're happy, I'm happy as well. That's all it is. And I'm grateful for the friends that I'm making for the last year. I'm very grateful, because I'm making a lot of friends, and yes, they're not the closest friends, but like they're still friends. It's not like my relationship with Abby becoming like this such beautiful friendship, or to the point where she calls me like she considers me like a brother, which is something I never have fit. Like, I have two sisters, but like older sisters, and I think now I'm realizing when Abby tells me she considered me like a brother, I'm like, maybe it's something that I would have loved to actually having a little sister. Like, maybe I would have turned such a different person. But it really hit me the first time she said that. It really hit me really hard. In a good way. And then I'm making, like, with Iz and Rix's community, I like with that meeting them as well at the UIC, and it's like how crazy how me, who's like someone who's has a very difficult time to trust people and to actually like people, to now being like, there's a lot of people I'm very chill with. And I'm very grateful about that. I broke at the UIC because of it. Like, it's the thing I was saying. I'm not gonna get emotional now. Don't worry about it. I've been way too much emotional that day. I think the 2 drinks that I have did not help as well. I blame Tom for that. Not Tom. Is this Tom? The other Tom we had. I think the feeling of being accepted for what I am was the big factor. to why I actually broke. Like, broke down. Because for the longest time, it's like, even over here, like, something that I can say about my friends in my country, there's always that feeling of we need to mock each other in a way of it being funny, but sometimes I feel like it shouldn't be like that. It should be, or it's too much. Like, it's every time you say something that would like laugh at you, or like not in a bad way, obviously, but like, stop saying like of. Sometimes you want to be serious, and you're not being taken seriously, and I'm like, and it's so painful. It's so painful. Which, with the people like Abby, with Harvey, with Iz, with Rixa now, and all the group, that group of friends is just incredible, because I can be serious, and we will have a serious talk. I can be shitposting, and we will all shitpost. You will see me being apparently sassy, which I never in my life got called sassy until last EUIC. Like, what do you mean I'm sassy? Like, I never thought I would be like that. But apparently I am. I learn how to be comfortable with people even though I don't know them, just by analyzing the way they're speaking or they're reacting to what I said first. And then I can like gauge basically, oh, they're like that, oh, they're like that. Okay. Don't attempt to do this, for example, or it's weird, but I that's something I've always liked to do, of analyzing people and seeing their quirks and all. And by saying all of that, it's where I realize, oh, there's a reason why they want me to come back to the UK soon enough. And also something that really warms my heart, you would say. I would have never thought people would be oh, please come back soon. Like, oh, please do. Like, as soon as you can, please. Like, just tell us when you're here. We'll free ourselves, and if possible, obviously. And I'm just like, okay. Like the small voice. Like, okay. I know. I hear me saying it. And I cringe now. I'm at a point where I cringe at myself. Fun fact about me, you will never find this on the internet because I delete everything. My first stream were in French. And I kept saying the word technically, so techniquement in French. It's the same word. I kept saying it over and over again, like crazy amount of times. To the point where people were telling me, because there are some people at school who saw my stream, because I was still in school at the time. And they were like, you know, you keep saying this word. I'm like, yes, I know I do. The problem with the word like in English, you can use it in so many different ways. It's like the glue. I just say like again, but like it's a glue word of. We have that as well in French. We have a word like that. Alright, Deoxys. I'm getting pissed off right now. Be yellow! Be pissed! Good luck with that, Gita. I'll give you... Like, I make your homework better. It's probably close to the number that is on the stream right now. I hate not being... Like, not having the opportunity to say English is not my first language. I don't have that excuse anymore. I can't use it anymore. Well, it's still true. It's not my first language. But I think I'm decent enough to say it's not an excuse. The best time. That was the best time. Oh, sorry for bad English. Basically. That's the classic. You have a bigger chance to speak with a French person when the first thing they say is like, sorry, bad English. They won't go... It's really, sorry, bad English. Like, those 3 words back to back. Instead of, my English might not be, like, my English is not great. Or, I'm still learning English. Then you can have something from a different nationality. If it's usually, sorry, bad English, they're French. Most of the time. I can feel my lungs having an issue right now. Not my lungs. Yes, my lungs actually. Not my lungs. What am I saying? What is like here? I don't know the English word for that. The lungs is down. Or down. My vocal cord, I could say as well. My vocal cord. Oh, hold on. I need to share this to a friend. Let me reset those 2, and then I need to go to Blue Sky really quickly. I need my picker. There you go. Dum dum dum. I'm waiting for the other one to catch up so I can do a double tap every time. Dum da 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 dum. Like. There. More to you, you'll count. Gito. Stardew Valley music. Da 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 dun. Da da dun. Da da dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun dun dun. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Da 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 da. I don't even know how I would react if I get like raided by a big streamer. Generally, I don't know how I would react. There's a big chance I would just not react to it. Be like, oh, hello, and just be like that, just that. Or the classic, what the hell? That's my kind of answer. That's my reaction. Like, huh? Okay. Hello there. Like, tips the hat. Good morning, everyone. Especially if it's now. Oh, I would love right now. Good morning at 11:32 p.m. Top of the morning. Top of the morning, lads. What is that one? Irish? Top of the morning? I can't remember. Feels like that's Irish. Come on, Deoxys. I want to play something different. Oh, well, no. No, 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 no. Let me correct myself. I want to finish this fucking living dex. I've seen the worst part about doing this living dex, and it's not even catching all the Pokemons. It's sending them to the other game. Because it's an old game, and you can only trade your current party. That means you have to take 6 Pokemon, going to the trade area, then trade the 6, go out, take the next 6, go in, and so on. This is why modern gaming are better. Modern games. Modern gaming are better. Speak English, my dude. Speak fucking English. It's almost midnight. It's my excuse. I have no excuse. I wonder if people would like to see me do a Gen 7 randomizer on stream. Because I can do it. I can do it on emulator, I can do it on hardware. I'm probably gonna do it on emulator because I can sped up. But I dump my own games. I have dumped my own games on my PC, so that's a legit copy of it. I did one. Oh, I think I did like a 4-hour stream, and then I never continue. I remember because I got Mellowit out of it. Quite remember that. And I love Gen 7 randomizer. I wish I could do Gen 8 and Gen 9. Obviously, can't do it. But maybe one day. I think it could be a fun thing. I need to read your layouts. I had an old layout out of it. I don't know if I still have all the assets for it. Tell you what. I'll do a Gen 7 randomizer on stream the day I re-put my webcam. In the spirits of me getting the shiny Fiona in Ultra Sun Moon as well. And because of that clip I have. I think that's a decent trade. Trade, it's a bad word. It's not the correct word to use here. But okay, this music is making me depressed. Change it. Why is that one? That's Undertale, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Have you seen Nintendo puts Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on Spotify? Like the OST? Yeah, I'm like, what? I saw it, I was like, okay, it's for the promotion of the movie, surely enough. But you have your own platform, Nintendo. What's happening? You know, Nintendo, you can make people use your platform more by doing one thing. Make a PC app. Make a PC software. And people will actually use Nintendo Music more. I would listen to that all the time. If it was on PC. I use it for work. Like, at work, sorry. But yeah, I was at my sister's house Saturday. And I'm checking Spotify by accident. Like, I opened Spotify, I think, force of habit. And it's like, and it was like, recommended for you, new release, Super Mario Galaxy. I'm like, what? So I thought it was like one of the composer that I follow that did like a special playlist or a special version, like a medley. No, it's literally the full OST of Galaxy 1 and 2 posted by Nintendo. Why not? I mean, if it's their way to tempt people to get Nintendo Music after, yeah, it's a good way to do it. It's even to the point, and I'm sure it's because of the promotion of the movie. If you play one of the songs, instead of having the normal progress bar of like Spotify, of where you are in the track, it's a Luma. It's a Luma just progress through the bar. Like, it's such a weird detail. Like, they're going all in on that one. I've never seen that you can do that on Spotify, so that means it's a special thing probably they have with them. Very funny considering Nintendo tries to separate themselves with people using generative AI, and Spotify is literally coated with AI right now. But okay, that's what the big boss is saying, that the people who code Spotify hasn't touched a keyboard in months, but I don't believe that. I think it's just to be talked about. The problem is by saying that you're more likely that people won't use Spotify anymore. Which to me, I have an out for Spotify free if I want. I use it because some of the games OST that I listen are only on Spotify. And I don't have an iPhone, so I don't use Apple Music. So I could just, find the album or buy them, wink, and put them and just use like VLC on phone to listen to them. That's what I do with the Xenoblade. I'm waiting for the Xenoblade Chronicles OST to be on Nintendo Music. Still not on it. So I have the what is it called? There was a special version where it's a special release where it's like all 3 games OST combined basically, and I have everything on my phone because I have that special album. That music, no, that's better. Dun, dun. Bam, bam. Yeah, it does suck, but like I said, some of the game music, like OST that I'm listening to, it's only on Spotify. So if it was somewhere else, I would use something different. It's gotten worse, I should say, about Spotify. Like it was fine before, and then like everything else, everything becomes worse. So I'm getting tired, Deoxys. I'm getting tired. I did so many encounters today. I can't remember how many I started. And plus the one off stream, by the way. When I sent a message to Abby, I think, before going to bed last night, and I think I was around. Oh, hold on. I can just check my DMs actually. Bam, 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 bam. I went to bed last night and my count was 5,775. So I did over 1,000 encounter today. Considering I have 2 switches now. 2 switch now. But we're approaching the Volcanion spawning on the layouts. Imagine I missed a shiny and I never realized that at some point there was a shiny during this stream in particular. I can't miss that shiny. That shiny is so obvious. But it would not be the first time. that I missed on one. What is this music? What does it feel like? It's Genshin? Is it? I don't think it is. I can't tell what it is though. Hold on, let me check because I'm... Oh no, it's Princess Mononoke. Bum, 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 bum. I love those stupid Deoxys on my layout. I don't know why. I think they're dumb. That's why I love them. I was thinking about like me not streaming Winds and Wave. I think another game though that I will stream even though it's gonna be on release is Splatoon Raiders. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm so excited about this game. It's that, and I don't think I will, but I will consider it. The new Fire Emblem games, but I don't think I will stream the new Fire Emblem games. I don't think so. I'm unsure about that one. I think that's gonna be like the three main games. It's Hades 2. Well, obviously the Pokemon stuff, but like that's different. Hades 2, Splatoon Raiders, and Fire Emblem might be the like main three games that I'm streaming in terms of like big games. Like big playthrough from start to finish. So I'm in for the year. And then next year, obviously, I mean, whenever it's releasing, maybe I'll do GTA 6. But I honestly don't even want to consider streaming this. I don't know why, but because as much as I hate Rockstar sometimes, I know I'm gonna buy GTA 6. I already know I will. There was also a thing I was doing when I was streaming 4 years ago. It was like every 3 months, I was doing a community challenge, like a community reward, where people can decide which game I could play. But the problem is that I don't want to do that anymore. But I want to revamp that. Because I don't want to be a people pleaser. I don't want to play stuff that people want me to play. I want to play stuff that I want to play. But I want to keep having this community reward thing. But I don't know... I want something about deciding some sort of thing. Oh, actually, Kita, you're right. This is a game I want to stream. This is actually a game I want to stream. That is on my list. I need to buy it. I was thinking about it yesterday when I went to see the movie. I'm like, I want to stream Galaxy 2 so bad. But right now I have so many games. I need to clear some games before I can. It's like having commissions. I need I need to finish some commissions before I can open more slots. Do it now. I will not buy it on stream. And specifically ping me. I will do it. Fine. If you ask me to ping you when I stream Galaxy 2, I will do it. By the way, if I do Galaxy 2, I'm going for full completion. Yes, all completion. I will do it. I will hate myself, probably. But I did it with all the Mario games. So I will do it with that. The other thing I could stream if I decide to get it is the Mario Wonder Switch 2 things. Which what I've heard is really, really good. I'm considering it. It's only $5 for me because I have the game already. But we'll see. It also feels like if I would do this, I need to replay Wonder from scratch. That's the feeling I'm giving myself, basically. Not really sure about that. Well, but yeah, Galaxy 2 is definitely a game I want to do. I did one, like I played one. There is a stream, maybe we can I can refine it. There's a stream of me, of a friend of mine, Brian, and me. We're both Belgian, by the way. We both speak English to each other because he's not from the same region. We did a Mario 3D All-Star race of obviously Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Galaxy 1, which I won by quite the margin. I felt so dumb that day, but now I feel like if I do it, like, Brian is in big trouble. No, because like Brian is a really decent player, but he struggled with Sunshine so bad where I had no issues, and I had like an hour and a half lead, basically after when I finished Sunshine. Well, when he finished Sunshine. And I've never played Galaxy at this point. So that lead like helped me a lot because I had to understand Galaxy on the spot because I never played Galaxy before. I think if we redo it, I think he's pretty much in trouble because I know Mario 64 so much now. I have so much knowledge on Mario 64. And not even like speedrunning strats. I know a couple of speedrunning stuff, but the way like certain paths, certain how to get 70 star quite quickly because the race was 80%, so it's like you do only the bare minimum to finish the game. That isn't glitch. Like the only thing we allowed was like the small speedrun strats, so for example bomb clip in Mario 64. It's really not much. It's not like the biggest thing. I would love to redo that race. It was so much fun. We wanted to do... There is also one thing that we talk about with friends and we never did. and it's doing a Pokemon Sword and Shield race. So where you go to Crown Tundra, you get something out of the Dynamax Adventure, and then you sweep the base game, basically. And it's something we really wanted to do, and we never did. And I hope one day I can do it. It will take like 5 to 6 hours. I think I don't even know what's the world record, but it was around the 4 hours at some point. Let me check actually. I'm curious. Speedrun.com. Pokemon Sword. Yeah, if any percent with DLC. 3 hours and 57 minutes. There you go. Around that time. Yeah, as far as I remember, it's going to the Dynamax Adventure, hoping you get Crocodile or Alolan Raichu. Those are like the two best Pokemon you can get. Because Crocodile already have an Earthquake. No, he does not. No, he gets Earthquake. Like, immediately. No, you can learn it back. No, that's what it is. You can learn it back, and since that game doesn't require hard scale to get your move back, you catch that Crocodile, you go back to the base game, the first Pokemon Center you get to, you talk to the Indeedee, and you get back Earthquake, and then you just sweep the entire game of it. And it's the same thing with Alolan Raichu because it has Psychic already. And when you get to Pierce and Marnie, the only thing is you have to Thunderbolt, basically. The rest just dies. And after that, it's just carefully maneuvering and see what trainers you actually need to fight, or most of them you don't need to fight. You need to just skip a lot of trainers. But you still need some experience, because when you get to the league, you basically won Pokemon against the rest of the game. And against Leon, you really need... That's why Crocodile is the best one. Yeah, it's actually a very fun thing. It's 3 to 4 hours. Let's say 5 hours, because we're not we're not professional speedrunners. I'm fine with a 5 hours one. I would throw a stream of that. Pallet Town, probably. I don't know. Is it Pallet Town? Yeah, that's Pallet Town. Virgin City. Never mind. Kill me. I think my favorite is seeing the different. How bad is the difference between Switch 1 Scarlet and Violet and Switch 2 Scarlet and Violet? Take your guess before I check. I want to say there's at least an hour and a half of difference. I don't fucking know. All right, let's check. Hold on. Let me just do that Deoxys reset first. 6900. Let's go. So Switch 1. Switch 1 glitchless. 5 hours, 19 minutes, and 25 seconds for the number 1. It technically has splits, but you know, whatever. Switch 2. Oh, it's not as much as I thought. 5 hours and 46 minutes. I thought it would be more than that. How about glitch? What is the glitch? Glitch runs. Apparently, only the Japanese runs that. Mochi Mayhem. Oh, that's the epilogue. God. There's only one person who ran it. What is that game? What is... Is that The Witcher? Yeah, it's probably The Witcher. I love watching speedruns leaderboard. I think it's so fun to check. And then it's when it's a game you think you're good at, and then you see how broken it can become. Mario 64 being done in like an hour and 20 minutes. Like 35 minutes. 120 stars, by the way. It's like a star a minute. Yeah, the current... It just got beaten, actually. The 120 star. Like, it got beaten not too long ago. Yeah, 16 days ago. Literally, there's a new world record 16 days ago. An hour and 35 minutes. For 120 stars. So that's 120 stars, 70 stars in 46 minutes, 16 stars in 14 minutes and 35 seconds, 1 star in 6 minutes and 53 seconds, and 0 stars in 6 minutes and 14 seconds. 0 stars are so fun to watch, and I wish I can do the tricks they're doing. It's quite crazy in terms of what game should I check? Let's check Mario Galaxy, since we're at it. Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy, any percent... well, 242 stars. 242 stars is 10 hours and 52 minutes. 120 stars is 5 hours and 2 minutes, and any percent in 2 hours and 9 minutes. It's crazy. It's fucking insane, dude. Alright. Did I really get back-to-back Outer Wilds? No. Oh, speaking of Galaxy, the Good Egg Galaxy. How about Mario Sunshine? What they are in the speedruns now. Any percent GameCube 1 hour and 12 minutes. In 3D All-Star 1 hour and 13 minutes. With splits. Ah. Okay, so the world record in the GameCube version, the comment from the runner, so 1 hour and 12 minutes, and the comment he posted to as an additional comment for his run is never kill yourself. All right, true. You know what? It's fair enough. Speedrunning people, everyone. I mean, 120 shines in 2 hours and 49 minutes is insane. Oh god. Bam, 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 bam. I didn't think I would do a 3-hour stream today, but I'm gonna keep going because I'm fine with it. It's because it's a chill stream. I can go long. It's not too bad. I haven't looked at the stream for 30 minutes. For like 30 minutes, didn't miss much. Yeah, no, not really. You missed me ranting, I think, mostly, and me looking at speedruns. And somehow I still have vocal cords, which is crazy because I haven't taken a second break. I am stretching, however, because I do need that. Oh god. I realize my title, like, it's technically false advertisement because I'm talking about 2 Switches and there's only 1 game. I've tried to find my other capture card. I couldn't find it. I would do it if I had the other one, but I had 3 capture cards. I know I gave one to a friend, so that's, I know this one I don't have anymore, but the other one I have no clue. I was looking at the Elgato stuff or like the other stuff. That actually helped me. Like, I heard like I had some adrenaline in my body just going through that. I love this cry. This cry is so stupid. I'm surprised I didn't add the Tinkaton cry on that redeem. Oh yeah, whenever is streaming with a song request, I have the perfect music. Well, not the perfect music, but the one that's actually gonna make me laugh. And I can't wait. I'm gonna find another cursed song. Mine, you could say, is a bit cursed, but in a funny way. That's Animal Crossing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. I would love to do music quiz, but because of the DMCA stuff, I'm not sure if I can do that on stream. It's true. You can't do that. I mean, to be fair, if you put this, the only thing I want to hear is, you like jazz? It's the only thing I want to know. To hear, to know. But do you like jazz? I'm at a point where I wore my glasses for too long. It's slowly hurting my eyes. And if I get rid of them, I can barely read chat. But I think I'm gonna do it a little bit, just so just to have a bit of different. Yeah. Oh my god, that's. I think I need my eyes to adapt, and then after that I'll be fine. I can read it. It's a bit blurry. I also haven't put my meds, like my spray on my eyes anyway, so that's also why. I don't even know where I put the spray. It's somewhere, but I can't remember. Yes, there's a video of the full B-movie script. I mean, it'll be funny to put it. I know she's gonna just cancel it, but like, just to see it on the queue is very funny. I mean, I hope she gives it at least like 2 minutes. We need basically her to not pay attention when you put it on the queue, in the queue, so she doesn't see it immediately. So the perfect way we can do this, Gita, is if we team together, where I put my request, you immediately put your request, and I immediately put another one. So it gets a sandwich in between two. I think that should be enough to distract her from what it really is. I need to... What's happening to the music? Okay, hold on. I need to put my phone to charge because I have 17% left. Oopsies. Oh, we're so close to the Volcanion showing up on stream. I have to go under my desk, and it's really not pleasant. Yeah, distracting her. And before she shows up in chat right now, I'll be like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, smile?" Hold on, now my glasses are not. God damn it. There you go, that's better. Da, 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 da. Surely distracting is as easy, right? No, wait. I have a better idea. Well, Dad? Or someone redeemed the Pokemon dance. Now that I think is easy to yeah, when she's on break also works because she would not see it. Did I take the right medicine? I can't remember. Yeah, I fixed it. Oh yes, it's question. I'm sorry. Oh no, I do have another water bottle. I thought I didn't do have. Did you, I did it. That's where my brain went. Did. There's one of Carl Reese reading it. Oh, that's so good. Carl Weezer. The Shiggy Wiggy. Another bot? What the hell? Come on, man. For once I have viewers. You don't need... Account created yesterday. Oh, did I press this once or twice? Only once. Okay, up. Fixed it. We're so close. The Volcanion is almost here. Imagine it. I'm getting it just before 7,000. The Shiggy Wiggy. I love the Shiggy Wiggy. It's a good Pokemon. I didn't get like Glimmora immediately, and then I saw when it's like open, because I only saw when it's closed. I was like, oh, that's a weird looking Pokemon. And then when it opened like a flower, I'm like, oh, that's an amazing design. And I think the Mega is just funny. It's a big fucking big schnoz. Like I know what's the ID behind it. I totally get it. It's so funny. The execution is really like, the idea is great, and the way they did it is amazing as well. The long schnoz. Nope. Is that how a thing it is? No, it's not. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're closing in. Oh, Volcanion, it's almost your time to shine. I'm ready to click on it. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, by the way. Probably on the left, because it's a bit less... Nope. Alright, welcome Volcanion to the layout. There you go. I love when they peek, actually, so I'm gonna put it here. Not put the Shiggy on the layout. I'll put one Shiggy on the layout if you want. Hold on. Edit transform. On the other side, so probably a minus 30 degree, because I did minus. I need to do a plus in return. There you go. If I could, if I knew how to do it, I would have like a Shiggy just going from left to right to the screen. Oh wait, do they have Gen 9 Pokemon in there? Glimmora, where is it? The Glimmy. Glimmy. Glim. Ah, they don't have a... Oh, they have a Glimmet GIF. Where's Glimmora though? No, they only have Glimmet and not Glimmora. That's unfortunate. Wah. Do they not have a... Oh wait, no, it's... I'm looking at the shinies. Hold on. We still believe. They might not have the just the shiny one. Glimora. Where's Glimmy? Nope, only Glimmet. God damn it. Why only Glimmet? Why does Glimora don't have a Gen 5 sprites in Showdown? Not the Super Mario World music. Glimora GIF. I type Glimora GIF. You already know that the first thing that appears is the Shigiwigi. Bap, bap, bap. The problem with the GIF version of Glimora, it's like from the front. Can I just put the Shigiwigi? Like the whole GIF. Hold on, I found a way. I found a way. It's still an image, so Glimmy. Shit, I forgot to do pictures, GIF. That's the Shigiwigi. But then what we do, hold on. We cut this. You know what? Hold on. I got this. He's needs to be there. Actually, I like it because he peeks over the number. All I need is to switch that Deoxys. Which Deoxys is that? Is that Deoxys 4? Yeah, Deoxys 4. You can... There you go. Now we have the Shigiwigi on the layout. The layout is getting, like, worse and worse by the day, and it's so good. Yeah, he peeks over the number from time to time. Filter, scroll. Oh god, no, absolutely not doing that. Okay, that's not what I think it would do. The Shiggers Wiggers. I really like the fact that it's just floating over the number from time to time. He's a bit like shy, you know. What I'm gonna do is putting the number a little down so we can see it better. I think I love the layout the more and more, even though it's chaotic. It's because it's the representation of my sanity right now. Where's my picture? Hell yeah, Bellagio music. Dun 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 dun. I don't like the fact I can't send a picture on Discord. I'm wondering if my stream is dying. Oh no, it's fine. There we go. Why is my picture getting sent twice? Now I can't remember if I did the number. Fuck it, I'll do it twice if needed. The fucking Glimora. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. One day it'll become piss. God damn it. I think tomorrow I'm reaching odds. Come on, piss. Dun 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 dun. Let me post the picture of my layout. Oh, on my layout, yeah. When like an ISIS server, just to see if people react to it. I'm gonna wait for. I would like to wait that common piss disappeared just in case. I don't know why I remember why, but I don't understand why I put my messages to say so long. I should probably reduce that to like, I don't know, 20 seconds. You know what? I'll keep the skulls. The skulls are funny. Because out of context, we don't know what that means. Alright, well, Abby also had one hell of an answer. Because because I shared the picture that I took before. That's why I redid the picture. And it's just when I start doing the Deoxys encounter, and it's just a while D. God damn it. The Shiggers Wiggers. What music is that? I feel like I know. It's from Skyrim. No, just, yeah. Whatever, Skyrim. I promised myself one thing, however. I will not scream the piss when Deoxys is shiny. The one Volcanion gets me. I will not scream it, especially if I get it right now, because my mom is in bed. My mom is sleeping. I will not scream. If I was on my own, maybe. I think I'm gonna take off my glasses because it's really like I put it back and now I'm like, no, you know what? No. I need to have a moment without them. Why did I not get like a snack as well? Not really smart of me. That's no. You know what? I'm gonna blame myself for not taking a break. So someone would yell at me right now if they knew I did not take a break. Nah, at this point no, because I'm like live for like the next 45 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. I'm staying until 1:30 a.m. and then I stop. So and a snack at this time is also bad for me because it will stay like in my stomach and I will not sleep well. I'm already trouble to sleep well, even without. Let's avoid a. No more music or okay. Oh, that's Windfall. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know if I counted those encounters, but whatever. Excuse me. Bam 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 bam. Dum 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 dum. I'm just laughing at the idea of just me yelling, "The piss! The piss! The piss is here!" It is a choice of yellow, that's for sure. I can rank the shiny mythical if you want. It's not difficult. There's like very good ones, and then the rest is very bad ones. I don't think there's. I think with the mythical, it's either. There's no in between. Because Mew is alright. Mew is great. Like, it's a great shiny. Celebi is superb. Jirachi. Oh, actually, you know what? No, there's a middle one, which is Jirachi, because it's just one change of color. that's mid. Shaman is alright. I actually like Shaman's shiny. I don't mind it. Deoxys is something. It's bad. It's bad shiny. Arceus is fine. It doesn't need to be much more, so I guess it's also a mid. Fiona and Manaphy are just disappointing. Yeah, I think they're disappointing. Do you count Darkrai as a mythical? Darkrai is alright. It's... I wish it was different. In a way of... Like, in a way of... I love the navy blue slash purple-ish. It's not much of a change. So it's like, I like it, but it's disappointing. It's both at the same time. After that, do we have still something in Gen 4? No. Gen 5, I mean, Victini, his body turns white. It's not legal, but like, I know how it looks like. The body is just white instead of like orange, like the fur, I should say. So it's alright. It's good for what it is, for what Victini is. I don't think it's that great. Meloetta is alright. I love Meloetta. I think the shiny is a bit... I don't like the shiny of the pure red form. I think the shiny of the regular is alright. It's more Hatsune Miku, so that I guess that's fair. Genesect is great. It's a great shiny. So that's the 3. In Gen 6, Diancie is beautiful. Hoopa is disgusting. Volcanion is disgusting. There you go. Gen 7, Zero Aura is... I'll say it like that. There's something that I don't like with the color scheme of the white fur, like... It's kind of weird. Magearna Shiny, the official Shiny, is the same Pokemon. It's a Pokemon that technically doesn't have a shiny form. If you want to consider the original form as the shiny, then it's beautiful. And Marshadow is a scam. Because Marshadow shiny, you can only see it when he attacks, which is also bad. The green becomes purple. I love purple, but it's bad. Zarude, I don't know his shiny. I don't even think it's been revealed. I mean, probably is in, like, you know, in the data mines. How does it look like? I'm gonna check. If I get spoiled out of something for typing Zarude shiny. Oh, you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. The body becomes yellow. It's not bad. Like, yeah, the white, like the gray part becomes yellow. I think actually it looks better than the original. They're not mythical, but Melt and Melmetal are alright. I get the idea of it because it becomes bronze basically, but it's alright. It's not bad. I think there's no more mythical in Gen 8. Maybe I'm missing something. And then Gen 9, it's Petarant, the mythical, and his shiny is... It's okay. I've seen the shiny. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. If you want me to count the DLC Pokemon, like the DLC legendaries, the Urshifu are atrocious. So bad. Such a bad shiny. Ogopon has a bad shiny, and Terrapagos is absolutely beautiful. Spectrier has a very good shiny. Glastrier has a very bad shiny. And then Calyrex, I think, is bad. I think Calyrex base is fine. It gets dumber when it's riding the horses, because the horses doesn't change to shiny if they're shiny. So it's kind of stupid. And then the Galarian birds are beautiful. So it's It's such a good idea. I think the one that really looks the worst is Moltres. I think Galarian of Articuno is beautiful. Galarian Zapdos it's great. I love that color. And yeah, Moltres is... I think Galarian Moltres, it's because the original is so good. And you can't make that one better. Regieleki is fine. I have that. Regidrago I don't have, and I know it's just the mouth, the dragon mouth, becomes bluish, if I remember. Regieleki is fine. It's just the things become white, which is related to light, like something that is very light becomes white, so it makes sense. It makes sense within the context of the Pokemon. And I think that's all. Is there more in Gen 9 that I'm missing? Oh, the the Loyal 3, right. If I remember, one looks great and the other two looks terrible. If I remember, Okidogi becomes orange and it's bad. Okidogi shiny. Hold on. Okidogi shiny. Yeah. Oh, it's rough. Oh, it's bad. Oh. Pheasantipity. What is Pheasantipity? Yeah, okay, the Pheasantipity doesn't change that much. That's the one. Because it becomes purple, but it's fine. And Monkey Dory. Oh no, they're all like mid, actually. Because Monkey Dory, the black fur, whatever he has, becomes grayish, which is not even related to his typing. Which, my opinion, for the Loyal 3, they should have become more purple because of the toxic chain. That's my idea of the shiny. That would have been good. I wonder if they'll make shiny Ogerpon available. It's probably gonna be like a... I won't say a home reward, but like, you know. Yeah, it's just her face becoming green. It's not even the mask. The mask doesn't change, which makes sense in a way. But... I want Terrapagos, and I think Terrapagos will be the one that, like, is oh, no, Ogerpon's gonna be available with Pokemon Go. Probably. That's gonna be a Go Tour event, whatever. What I think could happen... Yeah, I love shiny Terrapagos. I think what could happen, even though there's no proper connection, like there's only connection, I think they might be giving away shiny Pokemon through competition in Champions. Because you still need to be connected to your account so they can link the Pokemon Home without linking the Pokemon Home. Or maybe they'll be like, participate to this to get a reward in Pokemon Home if you connect your account. Something like that. I love shiny Terrapagos. At first I was like, oh, that's a weird color. And the more I look at it, I'm like, wow, actually. I do love that. I think the best shiny Pokemon, like the best shiny legendary, I should say, is Lunala. I think you can't, like, this is, especially in Generation 9, such a beautiful shiny. I'm so excited to see how Lunala looks in Champions, because she can look great. I say she, but you know. Yeah, that's fair. Giratina is pretty good. I love Giratina as well. Eternatus. I don't mind Eternatus. I will say I love the dogs, but when they're not in their hero form, like when they're in their like weak form, basically. I can't remember. I know one of the form. I think it's the one that isn't Steel is called Hero of Many Battles. And then the other one is called Crowd. I think that's how they're called. What a weird name. Hero of Many Battles. Like, I get it, but I always prefer those form anyway. Like the I call this normal form of Zacian as Zamazenta. I'm not a big fan of the crowned form. Not the biggest fan of it. They're really good, don't get me wrong, but eh. Also, I'm placing. I love the Eternal form of Eternal. It's so fun. We're never getting this Pokemon ever, or I'm gonna have to nerf his stats when they give it to us, because it's gonna be in a Legends game if it happens. But it's such a weird Pokemon. It's so big, technically. I was about to say something and I can't remember what it was. Whatever. It's just a baby. A very deadly baby. I want one day, and if it's like for the very, very last game they ever do, because we know now through Legend Arceus that the Arceus that we know is just a fragment of actual Arceus. I want to see Arceus full power, full form. And I know we're never seeing it, because I think it's the point of he's a god, so it's maybe he doesn't have like a physical form. What I would love to see is like other form, like the Arceus we know, but like, you know, I don't know. We had a camel, so I guess we can give like a giraffe or something. I don't know. did you know there's a Pokemon that just haunts Corviknight, and then the other character's like, oh, I wonder how it looks like. It must be terrifying, and it's a fucking Tingaton. This is such a ridiculous like design. It's out of fucking Digimon. Are we gonna make a So here's the thing. I'm gonna say it. It's cursed what I'm about to say, but before Gen 9 released, there was a leak Pokédex where the way it was described is just a description of the Pokemon and not what it actually is, like not the proper picture of it. And there was the Tink line on it that was labeled as Lolly with a hammer, and I hate this so much. I hate this. I'm like, why are you calling this like that? What is that emote? Oh, the surprise emote. That Pokédex, which was leaked way before the release of the game, but we only saw after with a friend, is scarily accurate. Apart from one or two things that aren't correct, everything was there. Like the two forms of Volcarona, the two forms of Donphan. There was one that was just labeled as Cyborg Tyranitar. I remember there was some plants. I think it was called like that. One thing is like some plant, and then under that was like a spice, which turned out to be Scovillain and Capsakid. I was like, okay, and then it says fire grass, and I remember with a friend, because we knew about the Pokemons then, we're like, if we saw this when it was released, that leak Pokédex, we would have never believed it, because we were like, there's no way they're putting a fire of like a grass fire Pokemon, and they did. The starter were very accurate. It was very, very accurate, and it was scary. It was Magician Cat, I remember the decks, Croc Singer, and Duck Dancer, and it literally was that. It's scarily accurate. Still feels weird. Gen 9 was the reason I'm even loving Pokemon. It's so Gita's fault. Yeah, that was 3 line of pig. Like three things of all just said pig. And it happened to be Lechonk and the 2 forms of Oncolone because they're different. Which it's just coloring mostly, but that was, I mean, almost everything was correct. All the paradox were correct, and we were like, what the fuck is going on? Laban is talking to a streetlight right now. Oh boy. She's losing her mind. Alright, 30 more minutes. And then I go to bed. What is this music? Oh, okay. That one. I start playing Pokemon. It making me so old, but I don't care. My first interaction with Pokemon was the anime. I was in my grandma's house, and I was just watching the cartoons and stuff like that. And then there was the Japanese anime, because Belgium had a lot of like Japanese anime in like broadcast. Like it was quite popular. Way before like the US or even the UK got it. And my grandma saw me very interested in Pokemon. It was Pokemon and Digimon, because they were literally, but it was Digimon, then Pokemon, then it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Beyblade. Like that was like the four, like one episode of each, like on the Wednesday basically. And one day we're at the mall, and my grandma recognized the Pokemon logo because she saw me watching the anime, and she forced my parents' hands to buy me the game, which turned out to be Pokemon Blue. Because she literally went, he's very into this when he watched the TV show, so you should buy it to him because he has the Game Boy and stuff like that. So that's how I got my first Pokemon game. Not even like 3 months later, I got Pokemon Yellow because it was already released as well. Because my grandma gave me Yellow because she saw me watching the anime, and obviously Pikachu has such a big importance in the anime. And I just started playing games like that. That's how I started playing Pokemon. And then, yeah, Gen 2, I remember we struggled to find copies of it. I had both games, and I lost both. That I remember. I played mainly Silver, but I had both versions. But I lost both cartridge at the end. Probably my dad threw it away, because he was throwing away some of my games just to make me stop playing games. And then after that, I went on I completely stopped with Pokemon. I stopped watching the anime. I didn't have a Game Boy Advance, so I never really got into Gen 3. And also, it was when I started like gravitating towards PlayStation over Nintendo. So obviously it didn't help. I came back a little bit because of Colosseum. That's where I encountered the first Gen 3 Pokemon. I vaguely remember Boltoy being one of the... No, it's Spoink, because it's one of the Shadow Pokemon in Colosseum. Colosseum of XD, one of the two. Then I continue being off. Yeah, the anime was pretty boring if you really think about it. I continue on my PlayStation path because I kept on that path still to this day. And I remember my sister getting a DS Lite. It was pink, to tell you. And she was playing Nintendogs, that I remember. And one day we're at the second-hand shop, and one of my friends was playing Pokemon, and we found Pokemon Pearl. He's like, why not you play this? I'm like, I haven't played Pokemon in forever, dude. I'm like, I don't even have a DS. I'm like, well, my sister has one. But because my sister never played the DS, sometimes I was just, like, getting it. I was like, just give it to me. Like, you're not playing the game. Like, let me play the games. Like, you don't do it. And then it was my turn to force the hand of my of my mom, and my mom was like, just give him the console. Like, you're not playing with it. Just leave it be. I had some pocket money, and I went and buy Pokemon Pearl, and that's when I went back to Pokemon. And then Platinum released like maybe like 6 months later, and that's how I really got back. And then there was that dry period after Black and White 2 because I have no money. My mom had no money, so I didn't play until the release of Auras. This is where I somehow managed to get a 3DS. I can't remember how I did that. I was in uni. I remember it was my first year of uni. And I managed to get a 3DS. Or was it a 2DS at this point? I can't remember. I got something. And that's how I started playing the, like, going back into Pokemon. And then I never left. Because I did X and Y. I rushed through X and Y just so I can buy Auras. Just so I can be on par with friends. And then I just continue playing the game. I never look back. And once again, it's that butterfly effect of... I don't know why I hated Ash so much. Maybe because I never hated Ash, but I disliked him, which is to me two different things. Because he kept being the same, and I was like, me who always loved fantasy story and stuff like that, I want to see character development, and it's something that he doesn't have until the last seasons. Until Generation 6, he gets proper character development. It helps that in Generation 6, he's feel like he's older. Even though he's still 10 apparently, but you know. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun. It's still crazy to be like this. I was speaking about that the other day, the butterfly effect. Like, I always think it's, what if I never went and forced myself to learn English? But really, I can even trace that back even further and being like, what if I never went back to Pokemon? Like, everything would be so different. My life would be so different right now. And not in the good way, I think. Well, I've been open about this. Pokemon saved my life. Like, literally. That's why I feel like I have a debt to it. Something that I have to, like, I need to give it back. Always. I keep laughing because I'm too shouting. Our girl doesn't want to. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. Da, da, dun, da, da, dun. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that butterfly effect is so crazy. Me not going back to Pokemon would probably mean that I would not even be here, like, alive. That's all I'm saying. And then it's like, what if I didn't get anyone speak English? I would have never join a Discord server. I would have never met my first friend on Discord, and then it's insane. It's insane how it gets so crazy very quickly. There's also other stuff, but it's not just that one like parameters, but variable, I should say. There's so many things that would have turned out different. I still think me going back to Pokemon is the best thing that ever happened in my life. And look at me now, trying to get pissed. Fuck you, Deoxys, bitch. Exactly. I'm rambling a lot. I feel like I always say the same thing. I feel like I always love to I feel like I always love to say the same thing, telling the same story, but maybe it's what it makes me feel so well sometimes, I guess. I love the move round and doubles. God, I haven't heard of that and move it forever. Are you running this with like Sylveon? So it's fairy round? Yeah, okay, that checks out. Abby. Figuring myself too. That's fair enough. I'm having a devious idea for the next regulation of champions, if it is what I think it is. And it's something it will never work, but I want to do it anyway. Well, I can do it in this, actually. I use Dracopult and Sylveon for it, and round insta-kills Arcalodon. Is it that strong? I guess it is. Because it gets the pixelated boost plus the round boost. Yeah, so it's pretty... I guess the multiplier applies different... Well, no, if it's a multiplier, it doesn't matter in which order. Yeah, plus the Fairy Feather. Okay, yeah. Or that's an EUSC one day. It could work. Sometimes you find like tech that works when it shouldn't, and it's probably like the best feeling. I mean, Wolfie Glick winning like one of the regional or international because he's bringing Koraidon, because he found a way to use Koraidon in a way that just fucks with everyone. Plus Perish. Because he had that in the back. Oh, it was EUIC 2024 actually. That's where he brought it. I remember that. No, not 2024, 2025. Last year. Because I was there. I was literally there. Slightly getting tired. AKA I'm starting yawning a lot. It's okay. Almost go to bed. Almost. Soon that TM. Ah, shut up, dude. Why it's I can't hear myself.
Oui.
Oui. Oui. Hey, one thing you can't complain about my redeems, they're not expensive.
Parry it!
But you have a minute cooldown for each. Just so you don't spam, because... Oh god.
Get the!
Ricks, I love to use that one. Can you actually hear them? Do they actually go through? Oh, fuck. Jesus. I forgot that one is loud. That's from Fire Emblem. And then you have the retro one. There you go. That's my Discord sound when I enter a chat. Like a voice call, I should say. Bam, ba-da-ba-da-bam. I will update this one when the new game comes out. If it does the same kind of sound. Because the last Fire Emblem game did not do a sound like that, and it was like quite annoying, like quite disappointing. Hello, Wintry Snowfall. I just checked who in my follow were streaming in case I can rate someone, and I saw you. I was like, oh well, I have someone, and then you rated me instead. Good morning. Well, good evening, I guess. Fuck. I'm so tired, dude. I was so close. Like, I'm literally streaming for like 15 minutes. 15 more minutes. Hope you have you had a good stream. Let me. I do have the shadow thing. Where were you playing? Where are you playing the Yatsune Miku game again? Because I saw you on that, I think. You were. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love I have the... I generally stream 2.5 hours. I'll be honest, haven't checked my notifications, so I did not know you were live until I opened my page on the site. I genuinely didn't see you were streaming because I was so much into my stream for today, even though it's like, oh, chill stream, and here I am. I've been yapping for like 4 hours. I've been yapping for 4 hours with 0 breaks. My vocal cords tomorrow are gonna be atrocious. So I think I'm just gonna take like a... I want to say sour candy, but that's not what I said. Like a mint candy. I have some water. I've been drinking some water. But like, I'm also gonna take like a mint candy and like just to really get that back. But welcome to the chaotic stream of me trying to find a Deoxys where the layout is getting a bit more crazy every 1,000 encounters. Plus the Shiggy Wiggy for Gita. Because she wanted it. So I was like, yeah, sure. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna put for 8,000. Which... I put the Volcanion, which was already funny. But now I don't know. I should put more yellow shinies. I should put Komoho. It's not yellow, it's technically purple. Well, I mean, it's yellow and pink. My voice hurts after 3 hours of just talking. That, yeah. I usually have that. I don't know what's happening today. It's fine. I did drink like some iced tea in like at the beginning of the stream as well. Like around an hour into the stream. Here I think my voice is not hurting. It's more like I'm getting tired. So obviously my voice is like not following. I'm a big yapper, so when I'm in call with friends, it's I keep talking, and sometimes I stop myself and be like, "How about you shut up, dude? Let the other do stuff." Oh my god, not now! God damn it! Well, hold on, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. You know what? No, I'll do the quiz to finish the stream. Just so I don't have to redo a layout really quickly, because I don't have the layout open anymore. Give me... I'll go until... 7,300. Steal or something? Oh, you want me to do typings? Cool. I mean, I'm fine with typings. Or can I do... No, I want to have like the full layout on it. So let me just go to 7,300. 7,300. And then I'll do the quiz before finishing the stream. No one can redeem this for an hour anyway, so we're fine. Have you done a this shiny hunt? Too many. I mean, I guess I can check with the... I was about to say I can check with the VOD, but I've been doing stuff off stream. On average, by the way, I didn't count those ones. It's a 30 seconds reset. But I've been using two switches since today, so it's a bit complicated. So let's say there's like oh god, I can't math right now. I love math, but right now I can't. Oh, hold on. So there was... So those would be... Is that in minutes? That's probably in minutes. And then... What was that sound? No, that's not in minutes. There's no fucking way it's minutes. It's been too many hours. I can't count right now. I genuinely I'm like struggling to count. I think my math are incorrect. I'm probably around 20 hours, I would say, maybe 25. Oh, I forgot to reset that one. Oops. No, I must have put more. The thing is that I've been hunting this on the off stream while playing another game as well. So I can hear my voice actually slowly getting away. I mean, the worst hunt I ever had, the worst quotation her worst, is Celebi, because it was like a minute for a reset, and it took me 3 months to get it. I've been at it for this one for several days, and I've been trying to force myself to do more and more encounters just because I want to be done with it. And here I just throw a stream because I wanted to play Hades 2 at first, and then I didn't. Instead I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play Pokemon, and I've been running this since I've been for 4.5 hours now. Alright, what would that be? 7 more encounters? Yeah, 7 more encounters. Double encounters. My only issue, I don't want to call this an issue, is that I have so many other games to play, and I'm doing this instead. But I don't have more games to get right now. Well, I do, but I've been pushing some away for obvious reasons. My hope is that I don't go over 10,000. That's the hope I have, but I don't believe it's good. Like, I believe it's not gonna... I don't have a lot of faith in myself right now. Or RNG, I should say. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, 4 more for today. I will bomb the piss with my bombs. Bombs. You know, Gita, I've added the quotes thing that Rixa has, because she just said it to me. Well, I asked if I can have it. I'm very tempted on that one. I'm very tempted because it's very funny. Alright, after that, one more encounter. One more double encounter. Oh. Oh. Will it be shiny? Da-da-dum-da-da-da-dum-dum. No, it is not. Yippee. Alright, boom. So hold on, give me a tiny moment so I can... Okay, I'm gonna quit this before I do a mistake. I need my OBS, I need to switch back to my PC screen and not my gaming stream. My gaming stream. Pokemon quiz. Boom. If I go to studio mode. Hey. Let me just hide this because that's annoying to see. you know what? Just because why not? Pokemon quiz. There you go, Gita. The Shiki Wiggy is back. It's still there. Alright, so you said typing steel. There's not a lot of Pokemon. There's only 81 steel types. That's crazy. I'll put 10 minutes on the board because that's not like that's not a lot of Pokemon. I'm questioning with why this guy Iron Defense against Special Attacker. What do they use Iron Defense on? That's Celeste music, by the way. I can recognize that from a mile away. Is it Mega Aggron just to body press the rest of your team, but you know, without Trick Room? All right, let's do this quiz. Let's do this quiz. 10 minutes on the board. Hopefully it's enough for me. Chestnut, and it was against a fire and a fairy. Okay, well, that's their fault then. I think 10 minutes is too many. It's too much, I feel like. I will keep it 10 minutes just in case I like... No, don't. I'm not going to continue. I'm gonna continue that thought process. Alright. I know two things about this quiz, this website, is that they put Arceus and Type Null as a typing because they changed typing about it, so I'm gonna start with those. 3, 2, 1, go. Arceus, no, Silvally, my bad. So Kanto, Magnemite, Magneton, and then by extension, Magnezone. In Johto, you have Steelix. What the fuck is it? I'm already struggling on that one. Well, talking about Mega Aggron, Aron, Lairon, and Aggron. I was about to say Nosepass, but the Probopass is actually Steel type. Beldum, Metagross, and Metang. There's also Jirachi. And what is... Oh, and Registeel. And there's another Steel type. There's Mawile. Yep. There you go. In Johto. Johto, you have not a lot of Steel types. And that's why I can't remember them. Okay, Sinnoh, you have Shieldon and Bastiodon. You have Empoleon. You have... There's literally a Gen... Oh, I forgot Sizzle. That's the one for Gen 2. So maybe the 10 minutes were fair enough. Durant, I'm just gonna throw a Steel type at the thing. You have Sliggoo and Goodra. From Isui, you have Dialga as well. Heatran, you have Chimecho from the Mega. You have Corviknight. You have Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, Tinkaton. You have Varoom and Revavroom. You have Iron Treads. Iron Treads and Iron crown. Lucario. Yeah, Lucario. That's harder than I thought of. Oh, Melton and Melmetal. Yeah. There's a lot of... Oh, Zacian, Zamazenta. We spoke about it. Who's Steel type in Gen 8? Gen 8, Gen 8, Gen 8, Gen 8, Gen 8. Kalos, there's only 4. Kalos, 4. Steel. Unova, there's so much in Unova. Not the starters. Oh, you have... fuck, how did they called? I know the French one. It's... No, click. Ah! No, that's the French one. What the fuck they're called in English? Shit! What the fuck they're called again? It's cling clang. Cling clang. Cling clang. There you go. Couldn't type that fucking thing. Drillbur is, I don't think is already now, but Excadrill is. Excadrill. Excadrill, Kalos. Fuck, say Kalos. Is he Heatmore? No, Heatmore is not Steel type. Oh, Cobalion. What is also... Oh, and Genesects. Yep. Genesects. Olola, you have Diglett and Dugtrio. Oh, Meowth and Berserker. Orform. Worm. There's something after Iron Treads, which means towards the legendary. No. Goldango. And Gimmighoul is only Ghost type. Alola, you have Togedemaru. Celesteela and Kartana. Yeah. There's more after. Stakataka. In between, what do we have? We have Magearna. What is in between? Is there another Ultra Beast? No. Wow, I'm really blanking on that one. God damn. With the Celeste music, it doesn't help. Fucking Kalos, though. Kalos. What is Steel type in Kalos? What is Steel type in Johto? Steel type in Johto. Oh god. Oh, Fortress. Oh, Lugia, Celebi, the dogs. So no, not those. T-Tar is Rock. That feels like something that gets the steel type upon evolution. Oh, it's Skarmory. What the fuck am I on about? Paldean Expedition. Paldean Expedition means the DLC. Oogie, no. Terrapodus, no. Petron, no. Devlo 3, no. Music really. I feel bad because I actually love the steel type. And there's probably Pokemon that I use that I can't remember them. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. I'm having fun with the music though. Gita, you know what? You'll get a bonus quiz because of how much I'm struggling. Because I want to do better at something else. Another typing as preference. Fuck's sake, dude. Where's my brain going? Why can't I think about steel typing Kalos? That's gonna be so obvious. I mean, everything is obvious when you play Pokemon. Oh, Pharaoh Seed! No, quick, quick! And how's it? Shit! Damn it! Oh, go to support. God damn it! Oh yeah, Stunfisk. That's the thing. Oh, Solgaleo and the crossbow. Oops. Oops. Alright, Gita, if you're still around, you can give me another typing. I'm ashamed of myself right now. I'll do one more and then I'll go to bed, for real. Dun, 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 dun. Psychic? Alright. Psychic it is. Oh, there's a bit more. I'll still do 10 minutes. That's fine. Alright. 10 minutes. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Arceus. Thank you. That's not psychic type though. Execute. Executor. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Slow poke, slow bro, slow kick, king, Mr. Mime, Jinx, Mewtwo, Starmie, what is the last one? Drowsy, and Hypno. There you go. Gen 1 in the bag. Natu, Zatu, Espeon, Lugia, Celebi, Boltoy, Claydol, Beldum. Okay, it's already psychic. And Metagross. Larios. Larias. Jirachi. That's crazy. Like, Steel Psychic has 4 Pokemon. And Deoxys, obviously. Rolls, Curlia, Gardevoir, Gallade, Galade, Lunatone, and Solrock. That's not psychic. That's not. Oh, because I type Mr. Mime, but while I'm at it, Mime Junior, Mr. Rhyme. There you go. A breviary. And Weird Deer. That's Isuidon. Fliddle and Espathra. There's an Oricorio that is psychic. Delphox. Yeah, no breaks in and no. Delphox. No, that's Fairy. That's also Fairy. Oh, Esper and Meowstic. Hoopa Troopa. Victini. Okay, so Solosis, Diosian, Reuniclus, and then Gothitelle, and Gothorita. Meloetta. What's psychic in the Gen 5? Well, I mean, in Gen 4, you have Azelf, Uxie, Mesprit, and Cresselia. Gen 5. Is there a pseudo legendary that is not pseudo legendary? A sub legendary that is psychic. There's so many sub legendary in this fucking generation too, so. Not that I can think of right now. I mean, Solgaleo, Cosmog, Cosmeum, Lunala, Necrozma. Not gonna forget those ones this time. I don't think there's a Psychic Trials. Paldi Expedition as well. Iron Crown? Iron Crown. Not Full Domain, the other one, Screamtail. Is there an Iron that is psychic? I don't think so, not at first. There's another psychic line though for Fliddle. My brain is mushed. Like it's rough right now. Monkey Dory. That's psychic. Dun, dun. I mean, wait, are they all? Oh, I mean, there's Iron Valiant. No, Iron Valiant is not psychic. That's the whole thing. Is that it's not psychic. Are Iron Leaves? Yeah, it is. Are you forgetting? Don't worry about it. An Iron Boulder, and then yes, Girafarig and Farigiraf, Oh, Woobats and Swoobat. No, those are pigs. Is there an earlier psychic type? Oh, Munao and Musharna. Yeah. That is earlier. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bronzor and Bronzong. Oh, unknown. Galar is nowhere to be seen. Oh, Blip, Blip, Bug. No, okay, so Dollar. Yep, okay, so Orbital. Hatena, Hatrem, Hatterene. Grimmsnarl is not, it's Dark Fairy. Ponyta, Rapidash? Calyrex. Calyrex. What is from the DLC? That is Psychic. Articuno, that is. Articuno. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. No, Zarud is Grass Dark, right? Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Metatites and Metacham. Just thinking about a Mega Evolution. That's pretty much how I thought about it. Make him. Oh, Chimecho and Chingling. Chimecho and Jingling. Jingling. Da 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 da. Early Alola Psychic. Early Alola Psychic. What would it be? I have no clue. Because Oricorio is quite early in the decks. So what would be Psychic in that generation? I don't know. Because my brain is not working anymore. That's not too bad. I'm not too mad about that one. Come on, give it to me, the rest. Oh yeah, Wobbuffet. Oh, Lulun Raichu, right. Malamar, yeah, fair. Tapu Lele. Oh yeah, I did forget Tapu Lele. Armor Rouge. Rapska, Veluza. Veluza, I forgot Veluza is Psychic type. And then by that extension, Bruxish, because they literally have the same typing. Oops. Oh, Elgim and Behem. I should. Fuck. God damn it. Oh well. Anyway, go bed. Exactly. Is there any other friends that are streaming right now? Oh, Insulin is streaming right now. Let me raid Insulin. He's playing date everything. Sure, why not? Just for the shit and the giggle. Alright, raid Insulin Warrior. Alright, bye guys. Have a good night. For those who you know, sleep. Alright, we